Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shade, a House of Lament. We will not be having zombie, at least for now, currently. As I don't have anything else to really say other than the recap if we're all ready to get started. We'll go ahead and clear that. As, last time on the House of Lament, the party, after awakening from their sleep, ended up finding Brennan, who disappeared overnight as she came running out of the basement. After a brief conversation with her about the nightmare she experienced, everyone ended up heading back to the parlor the rest of the remainder of the night. The next morning, they discussed their game plan, as Brennan told everyone she was staying behind until they fought the Leaper to recover herself from the nightmare. However, after a pep talk from Brian, casting a heroism, Brennan was back on her feet as they headed upstairs to the second floor. After encountering some spooks and disturbing a chest within the master bedroom, the travelers found signs of previous visitors as Boris discovered the coat of one of his companions. Feeling himself to be a guard within Valaki, Boris is currently on a mission to rescue them after receiving a mysterious letter. Finding the office of Lauren Halvers, the travelers discovered the deed to the house, as there was information relating to its previous owners, including a Count Corden, a Dolk Dranzorg, and a Mara Silva. They also found Lauren's will, as Ulrich discovered a revolver by it with a pack of bullets, 49 out of 50. Now, after getting a bad feeling upon arriving at the third floor with a chiming of the clock and a crowing of birds with thunderstorms, the travelers head back down to the tower as they go to fight the Leaper. And with that, I will switch us to this music as I get the map up.
Map.
It's the map. It's the map.
The map,
It's
the map, the map, the map, the map. I am very prepared today, guys. I'm very prepared.
Are you? Well,
Yes,
let's just see that.
just a lot in more areas than others. As you guys are back in the parlor, and you are heading directly towards the tower's base, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah, we're just gonna fight the monster. I don't want this house much more.
I don't want to go through this house any longer.
Let's
We
kill
will
a
most likely
monster. That
still
probably
have-
won't be the last thing.
But it's a step.
It is a step. Okay.
A step.
A step.
Inside of my head.
So I will go ahead and get everyone dropped at the base real quick through the party sheet. It's a little slow loading. Give me a moment.
So if you hear me growing, my legs are just being stiff right now.
As everyone arrives at the tower's base. Previously, Brennan had only seen it, but you once again hear the wind moaning through the tower. As there is the wind's howling. As there is a set of curved stairs going up to the chambers above. What order are you all approaching it in, considering the stairway is a little bit narrower than what you've been going through?
I think
Hello,
we're
I'm squishy.
still-
I'm not going to be in the.
Yeah, I was about to say you're most likely at the
Ah.
end, if not the middle.
Ulrich
think
prefers
Boris-
the middle.
Boris would probably still be first.
So feel free. Okay, so we'll get Karen moved off here. Boris is first.
Brennan would like.
Do you want to be like here?
Inner wall,
Inner wall?
like on the inside of the wall, like flip with Brennan.
Oh, flip with Brennan?
Yeah, like
Boris.
putting him up there.
Oh, Boris up there. Okay.
Yeah.
You were thinking Ulrich, weren't you?
No, I was like, are you talking about Boris or Karen?
Oh no, I want him on the inside of the wall so that while
Okay.
climbing up,
Does Brennan want to be up there, or does she want to switch places with someone else?
She wants to be a friend.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was going to be.
I guess Brian's fine there. Are you fine there, Sid, then? And Devin?
Yeah, all
Please.
right where he wants to be.
I imagine Karen's fine there.
Yeah.
Better protect Karen is all that goes through the brain because we might get attacked
They
from
are a
behind. This
leaper.
place is
Do
weird.
we want to have the switcher people on the inside in case it keeps behind us?
You're
Chris, your
very
people
far
on the
away,
inside?
Snack.
Do you need to get closer, yes?
He was
I'm going to go.
switch
I
like
heard what he
Ulrich
said.
and-
I heard what he said.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Do we want to have like people like Karen on the inside in case it tries to like leap behind the group?
That should be fine.
Since it is called a leaper.
How high is the ceiling /
Uh,
the stairs above us right now?
It
Is there
appears
space
that
or
the
something?
it appears that the stairs are leading upwards to what you can imagine is the second floor. There seems to be about 10 feet above.
Ooh, I just realized I only have one spell slot. Goody.
Um,
That's fine.
Right.
yes, it appears that there is about 10 feet before you get to the next set, and there's about somewhere around 10 feet high ceiling. 5 to 10.
Background, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
I'm going to go ahead and clear ownership of zombie if someone wants to take Brian. Just for the meantime.
sure. Let's be spellcasters.
Go
Yoink.
ahead and move this over to the
Casters.
side.
Trust
Oh,
one thing.
Castos. Okay. You proceed up the tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Climb.
Okay.
We climb.
You climb.
We climb.
So I will just put you about right here then. As I am going to share a map here in a moment.
Oh, okay. I was like, where'd we go?
Well, technically, you have been on this map before.
I'd appreciate it if you share it again just for the stream.
Yeah, I am. So we are going to go ahead and share this. And we will... I should really get into the habit of syncing client view, because I notice sometimes it's not quite on the same screen all the time for the stream.
Yeah, I'm manning 2 computers with only
You
one
are.
mouse.
Yeah, sometimes it's just slightly with one mouse. Jeez, okay.
I have a trackpad for the other one.
You haven't went to the store and bought a second mouse?
No.
I thought you didn't. Okay.
Okay. So-
Apparently Zombie's body is failing him.
Oh no.
That makes sense. As you are climbing the tower, you see that the interior of it lacks railings going any further up, getting to the base of the second floor. While you're climbing it, you kind of hear a gush of air coming down, as it appears that there is a sort of howl that starts roaring up the higher you go until you reach the base of this second floor. Oh, let me... Hold up, my sound thing is taking a moment. Come on. Oh, did it not come through?
No.
It said it was playing it, so I don't know. That's weird. Okay, I'll ignore it for now.
I can't tell if I can hear it or not.
No, it doesn't seem to be playing this time around.
Fine.
Don't know why.
I mean the music itself, because like I heard it earlier and I just thought it was
Music
like a
playing.
song, but
The music's
Okay.
playing, that's fine.
Was it supposed to be like a?
Oh, it doesn't have the audio out. I double-clicked it. Let me do it now.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
There
There
we go.
we go. It isn't
That's
a
fine,
session of this without a technical difficulty somewhere.
It's true.
Suffer and die.
As you feel a powerful wind blow back against you within the room. As I am going to add this here. As it seems to try to knock you down. Is anyone continuing to approach forward?
Brennan is approaching.
Yeah, take like a second brace and then move.
Okay.
I guess Karen will continue going as well.
Yeah.
You get the feeling as you all are approaching that this thing is trying to prevent you from moving forward, almost as a warning, as the strong wind starts picking up the moment you touch these stairs.
I have a plan around that. She's gonna
All right.
jump on the railing.
There is no railing.
Oh, right. Fuck.
No.
Never mind.
She jumps on the railing that isn't there.
Does Boris touch the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. As you touch the stairs, you see a wisp of air manifests itself near the top of them. As this appears.
Ooh, boogity boogity.
Uh-oh.
Here, leapy, leapy, leapy.
As floating in the air is a sort of
Oh, I wish it was physical.
specter. A sort of specter as it once again howls at you, the wind pushing strongly back. As, without words, it points to you, and you get the sense that it is telling you to leave.
Are the stairs going up this way?
The stairs are going up that way, yes.
Okay. Why's my pointer?
Here, leapy,
Oh,
leapy,
I'm
leapy.
on the wrong person. That's why.
wait. It's around the corner.
It is quite a bit up, though, when it's around the corner. So
Yeah, I'm
Gonna
just,
start.
I'm
She's
just,
gonna start banging.
I'm just being like, it's around the corner.
She's gonna start
just
banging Milestone on her shield.
Okay. As you take a step up, I'm going to need you all to roll me initiative at this point.
Yep, that's fine.
Initiative.
Let's go.
As we
In
need.
it.
That's fine.
That's a 7.
You
Yeah.
are at the back.
And there's Brian going first.
Watch out.
Nice, Brian.
Wait. Okay, now he is.
Yo. Shout out to the
Initiative.
7.
All right, so just to verify, we cannot see
let
it
me
like this
roll it.
way, right?
No, you can't see it that way.
Like
Okay.
the only person that can see it is probably like Brennan right now, and
You could all see anyone who is about where I'd say where Ulrich or Brian is about could see it, based off their angle.
Would you say, since I knew we were coming this way, I could have put activated my frost rune?
You could have what?
Activated my armor of Agathis.
Yeah, you could have activated your armor at Agathis at any point.
Yeah, he probably did it at like the base of the stairs.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe it was a Spectre.
That's why
It
Boris
was
went, oh, I wish this
a
was physical.
specter. Alright. As going first is Brian.
All right, let's find out what Brian does.
He can't see it yet.
Sure.
That's funny.
Methinks we gonna wow, he does not have cantrips.
No.
No cantrips.
He is going to cast Blade Ward
I see.
and is going to move up here. Brian also can't see.
Oh.
Would
My
Would-
torch not on.
Would anyone have torches on? If anyone has
If
torches
not-
on, feel free to enable them.
Flick. There we go.
There we go. Brian can now see. He's gonna cast Blade Ward and pray, and give a bardic inspiration to Brennan.
All right. Is that everything
That
Brian's
will
doing?
be his turn.
All right, Brennan.
Hello, it is me, the Brennmeister.
Moving up there. You find it
And-
slightly difficult with the wind, but you're able to manage your way up.
She is going to do the bump,
Le Banc.
as she does basically a haymaker with her shield as she slices in with the with Bilestone.
Okay.
And I will we'll see what I roll first, but don't tell me what I roll. If it's hit or
Understood.
not.
I mean, bear in mind, Bardic Inspiration do be an automatic thing.
Oh, it's actually working. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
All right. You do, in fact, hit.
Okay. Rip.
Dealing some pretty moderate damage to it, as Bilestone seems to cut into the Spectre fairly easily.
Alright, come and get me. As she's gonna start rattling Bilestone on her shield again.
All right. Are you going to make a? Is that your turn?
That is gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Level 2 combat,
Boars.
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's going.
Forgot her
So,
bonus action was an attack again.
so
I mean, I can.
So he
It's
is
still
too.
a disadvantage.
fall in the corner.
You're moving there.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Oh.
I can't see much, but I know it's it. Oh, there it is. Can I move here? Or is she?
Yes, you can move there.
Okay.
Probably
I'll
move
go ahead and
Brennan.
just
There we
reposition
go.
Brennan right there.
Okay. Oh, let's hope this this works.
Nice.
You successfully hit.
Nice. Oh, weird. My my warhammer does not have two-handed for its damage.
You can switch it to two-handed.
No. The damage isn't-
It's because you got the
Oh.
extension. If you have any versatile weapons, just drag those into the party sheet and back into your inventory. That should automatically fix itself.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
I see.
Party sheet.
It doesn't automatically update ones that are already in your sheet when you add the extension.
Got it. Where are you? Fucking, I'm blind as
don't-
shit. Sorry, there were warhammer is on the bottom.
Here, let me help you with this. You got it. Okay.
I forgot it was called a warhammer. I was looking for hammer. I was
There's
looking
a
for
search
hammer.
bar.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference because I wasn't looking for warhammer.
I mean, if you're looking for hammer, it would still have pulled it.
Oh yeah, totally. I didn't even think about that.
Bam.
Boris, you hit into the Spectre as you feel that your warhammer goes almost cleanly through it without making much contact. It appears to be very angry.
Just a straight, just like it's hard to see, but just a straight shiver down the spine. Just
Really quick.
Is that everything? Yes.
Two-weapon fighting. Does that mean I would have
yeah. just a second.
Do you have the fighting style?
No. When you take the attack action while engaging in two-weapon fighting, you can use both weapons for a single attack. Does that mean I have to do the offhand attack?
No. It just has the
No.
damage die to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that'll
I
be-
just wanna
It's
make
the
sure-
same attack. You're just swinging both weapons at the same time, effectively.
Technically,
wanted-
with how that's written, you couldn't actually do that with weapons that aren't light.
Yeah.
Based on
also
how
that.
that's written, unless you have the feat.
Okay.
So that might be a thing to consider in the future.
But I think we said because it's the battle shield, we're hand waving it for now.
I don't think we actually mentioned that part until just now. But I
remember
will allow it.
I remember talking about it, and you said it should be fine.
It should be. You didn't bring up the I
battle
didn't realize the
shield
specific text.
should
But it should be light anyways.
be treated
so
as like a normal weapon. If you're
Okay.
using it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me double check real quick.
Is that you though, Boris?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was debating on action search. I was like, no.
No. Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It is going to go ahead and target
Uh-oh.
you two.
You should have action searched. You should have action searched.
Yeah. I mean,
Let me make sure it's got you targeted. Oh no, Brennan's targeting. Whoops, I haven't selected on Brennan. Yes, Brennan's going to go ahead and do this to both of you. It is going to go ahead and attempt to, as looking at both of you, a sort of hatred in his eyes towards Brennan, and a sort, more of a disgust really towards Brennan, and a hatred towards Boris. It expands itself up as the wind starts howling again, as it's going to try to forcefully shove you with that wind as a pure wall, making this attack against both of you. Whoops. I will go ahead and take... Why do you have disadvantage?
Range at 5.
Ranged attack.
That should not be a ranged attack. Is it a ranged attack? Really?
What does the actual stat block say?
It says ranged attack. I did not imagine that was a ranged attack. I imagine it would have been a saving throw normally. Okay.
Does it target multiple creatures?
Yeah, it can target multiple creatures.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's see. The first one is... That will be hitting Brennan.
Oh, one moment. Actually,
Yeah, I was like, you got your armor on? You forgot to put that back on?
I forgot to click it back on after we got, would an 18 hit?
Or was it an 18?
Yeah, it wasn't an 18.
It was not an 18 with the disadvantage.
Okay.
Honestly, it probably would have taken a step back if I realized it was a range weapon attack.
I mean, you can have it take a step back.
I could, yeah.
You have the power.
I have the power. I'll make it take a step back.
hey,
Ah, you fool!
And not really. Hold on, let me untarget. Well, I'll leave that.
Alright.
I'll have to
Brennan
untarget
will
just because of the way this works, so...
Brennan will opportunity attack the Leaper.
Okay.
sorry, I just love the. Okay.
You miss.
I'll opportunity attack the Leaper.
I meant to fucking click the inspiration and then I hit the check instead. I'm an idiot.
You did not have inspiration, so...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
You already used it.
He hasn't used it yet.
No.
Oh, I
Or
thought
the-
No, he used it against the chest
The
last
bardic.
week.
The bardic, not the.
Oh, the bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
yeah. I forgot he had that. Fun. Does the 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I even had the thing pop up and I was like, yes, I'll use it. And then I hit the check.
Wow, same damage again.
Alright.
Bravo.
What's this?
Okay. With the drops, it will actually hit you guys, by the way.
That's right.
Okay.
As it is going to go ahead and let me retarget you both since it untargeted before. As it is, let me just double check how this works. Check his creature. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna do this instance of damage to you first off.
Okay.
And then...
Nothing.
Ah, yes, temp. And then, though, I'm going to need you guys to make me a strength check, as this thing is going to attempt a charisma check.
Strength versus charisma?
Yes, as it is going to try to throw you off the stairs, and I will tell you right now, it just rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
damn.
no.
Why did it?
You needed to
Did it
double click
replace?
the bardic inspiration, not the dice.
Ah,
Oh.
Type in 18 again,
Is
and
a
then
strength check and an ability check?
It is an ability check.
Cool. I'm most likely gonna also use my.
oh jeez.
That's a 6. Okay.
Racial ability. I don't
Roll
know if
a
I'll need
19?
to use my. Oh god, do I need to?
Do you wish to use your racial
You know what?
ability versus
Yes.
the nat 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because it's a nat 20, that's.
Okay. Okay. As it attempts to shove you both off the stairs, you manage to stand your ground against the hard steel wind.
Okay, so that should have been a 24 on my end. I'm sorry.
I imagine
Yes.
both of us are shoving our weapons against the stone.
As it is going to go ahead and raise itself 10 feet, and it is going to fly over. I already moved 10 feet back. It's just going to fly 10 feet up and end its turn.
Intimidation tactic.
Do I have to do the funny save because I didn't?
You did take damage. Yes, actually, do make that
because
save.
of temp.
It does count as damage, because of how the thing works. How I set it to work. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, got it.
No.
Bremen,
Yeah.
as to put this on hold real quick before you take your movement, said Brennan, as you are shoved back by this force of wind, a rage bubbles up within you as you hear in your gut a guttural voice that goes, "Oh, kill them! Kill them all! Let the heads fly!" As when it comes around to your turn, Bremen, you will target the creature closest to you.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Ulrich slams into a wall.
Alright, 25 feet there.
Alright. What is this distance? Within range, probably. Just move just one step closer, I guess, so that other people can see around the corner better. It's like, yep, there it is. All ghostly intimidating up there. Just gonna, like, just calmly pull out a little crossbow and take aim and shoot at it.
Alright. That hits.
I think Ulrich is the one that I still can't get how his brain works.
Oh yeah?
just because I can't get him yet. He just seems too normal.
Ulrich, you
Wow.
pull out your crossbow as you let the bolt go flying. It makes a hole right in the wisp of the Spectre, the Leaper, as it goes into the wall through it. After you've done damage.
Lowers the crossbow, just nods to himself like, nice, it worked this time.
Cameron.
Oh, sorry. I thought Ulrich's turn was still going. All right. So she is going
Short
to
and sweet.
she's gonna go ba. And then I can't see. So
I'll move you right there.
and then ba.
Alright.
And this thing probably has a mind.
Probably.
Just a ghost. I don't know if ghosts have minds. Well, this sounds very familiar. Yep, RE4, that's why.
Yep.
Oh, it's the logo. Okay.
We are gonna put this on Brennan, by the way, from earlier.
Uh-oh. Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
I can't wait for her to get the Black Knight armor.
She is
Yep.
going to, I guess, just do a nice little cast, you know? a nice little cast of Psychic Arc Blast.
Oh, all right.
As she points her finger and a Psychic Pulse fires at the Leaper. That's a 3.
Leaper.
I'm going to use my
That-
reaction to reroll that.
All right.
Habba-dabba-dabba-da. Yeah, we'll take this, Leaper. That's better.
Hey.
That will hit.
Take
How much
this
can Arc Blast do?
1d10. Oh,
Just 1d10? Okay. How do you want to do this?
Very nice.
she walks up, sees that it's still alive. Oh, come on. 3 of you and it's not dead yet? Just points her finger, bang.
Very lucky you didn't fail the telekinetic shove, because that would have been fall damage on top of the normal telekinetic damage. Alright. As it vanishes in a mist, letting out once again a fearful, desperate howl.
Oh.
Ooh. Ugh.
As we are not out of combat, but what would Cloud like to do during this time?
Oh dear. That thing is very upset. Oh, we're gonna
You heard
just... We heard a
You heard a
screech.
You
Excuse
do
me,
not
boss.
see it, though.
Where's
It appears-
what's the thing?
Is dead.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Excellent work, everyone.
Is that all you wish to do?
Yeah, no, I mean, if it's gone, it's gone.
Alright. What would Brian like to do?
Hearing what was said, he's just gonna walk on.
Okay.
Guess we have another floor to explore.
Yeah? Is that everything for Brian?
Yeah, he doesn't really have any inkling to do anything else.
Okay. As it comes around to Brennan's turn, because you have 2 creatures within the same reach, feel free to roll a d2. Who would like to be 1 and 2?
I'll be one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can be 2.
As you feel a
Brennan snaps
Bubbling.
around.
a bubbling hatred in you, as if you still have an unseen enemy to fight.
You see Brennan's head tilt. Looks at Boris, then looks at Ulrich.
Lass, we still got a war to fight.
Sorry, Ulrich. Milestone says your head's gotta go.
Oh dear.
No,
Surprise
she's losing
Pikachu
it.
face.
That
Oh,
was so
oh,
close
nearly
to
the one.
one. Alright,
One.
that hits. As
Oh my.
Ulrich, Brennan turns around. You see
She does the Tingyun head tilt, where she just cracks her neck. You hear her neck crack slightly before she just comes at you with both her shield and her axe.
Ah,
there seems to be a cloud in her eyes. And a burning.
That's- Quick, someone get the axe away from her.
yeah. I like to think that he grabs the axe, but it is not enough to stop it from just crashing into him, you know?
That's some nasty damage you took.
Yeah. He doesn't get beheaded, but wow, that was close. Okay. Ugh.
Boris, that was everything Brennan was going to do, right? After.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I have to keep doing this? I'm gonna grapple.
You're going to grapple her? All right.
Yeah.
Feel free to use the grapple at the bottom of your action tab.
How do I do that? Do I just click it and?
You drag it over.
yeah.
Okay.
So just grab the grapple thing and then drag it onto Brendan. And you already used the bardic? Yes?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay,
making sure.
and then I'm gonna just make sure it's also. I'm just gonna move her like just a little bit away.
Move 5 feet back effectively, like this?
Yes. Yeah, and then her follow. Just so she's not, swinging at all. Right?
I'll say
I'm
that's
fine
good
taking
enough.
a hit.
Everybody's heads whirl.
How does this keep happening?
Alright. That was you,
I'm
yes?
so happy.
Yes, I forgot to do that from earlier. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Wow, she sounds like such a villain. You okay?
It's almost comical, honestly.
Looks over his shoulder and like Horwick doesn't think this is very comical.
enthusiasm.
Looks over. I'm just full Nelson holding her.
Yeah. He just
No,
kinda,
I
like,
mean, it just seems like she's just doing it a little over the top. Just
And maybe take the weapon out of her hands.
Yeah. He like shakes off his hand. There's got like his own blood all over it. I'll just drop the crossbow and step up and just try to wrestle the axe out of her hands.
Alright, there is a disarm button under your generic actions.
Disarm button and then make
Go
an
for
attack
it.
roll.
Let me go. I'll make it quick.
There it is.
Make it quick.
I hit it and then make an attack roll, you said?
Yeah, make an attack
Yes.
roll against Brennan.
And it will count as a disarm check.
Okay.
I have to brush up
what?
on those rules, but I believe it's just her AC, yes?
Athletic. It's
Or
attack
strength.
roll versus athletics.
Athletics. Yes. So make
Let me
an
go,
attack roll
Boris,
against
and-
Brennan.
You'll be next.
What
and it'll be
kind
quick.
of attack roll do I?
Just weapon attack roll.
Yeah.
It's a melee
Okay.
weapon attack, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I'll be
assuming
very
you have
nice
a-
to Karen and make it just one hit, very quick.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Fail.
I don't think that's working.
You got his arm pretty bad with the attack. It does not have the strength it needs to.
Okay, back up. Don't want to stay in range. I can take a hit. Actually, you can't
What?
back up now because she'll hit you.
Would you like to
Yeah.
back up?
No, he will stand here. If he figures having another figure within her space just might give her some kind of a disadvantage, so
Okay.
And when
can't
Is that the end of
charge
your
at
turn?
him if he's right there.
Very fair.
It'll be Karen, and I'll make her head roll with love.
Brennan,
boy.
please.
Wow. You're really getting into the act. Love it.
What do you mean?
I love.
You told me.
I'm sorry.
You
Just
told
roll
me
with
this is the way to
love.
win.
It's really fucking funny to me.
Okay.
What are you doing?
This is a annoying person.
Yes.
She's honestly bothersome.
Lightning.
Let me just double check the rule of disarmament real quick.
Atomic fireball.
G 271.
Heck. Disarm.
I'm also getting it
Thank
up.
you. There we go. Does it have to be? Ah, damn! I can't do it with that spell.
Actually, why would I
Weapon
pick you
attack
after
to knock an error.
Yeah.
I
Weapon
should
attack.
make you
Um,
last.
Ethereal Edge can count as a weapon attack, but if I want to do it with my intelligence modifier, it has to be a spell attack.
Yeah, you can't do it with an int
Yeah.
then.
And none of my other things are good.
Oh, yes, Brennan is holding it with two hands, so every attempt would be with disadvantage, by the way,
Oh, goody.
against her.
Is she holding with two hands?
You have to use it.
has a
Wait,
shield.
are you? You do have the shield, right? It's not great axe. It's just a regular battle axe.
Yeah, it is versatile.
Yes,
But-
yes.
She's been two-handing it, or one-handing it, so she can do
Yes.
fight.
Yeah.
In which case, what do I do? What do I do? Shit.
What do you do?
We're gonna do something dumb.
What are we doing?
We're gonna walk.
Whatever
over
you
here.
do, I believe in you, even if it's not the smartest decision.
Oh,
in
you
the
want to go
moment.
first? Okay.
We're gonna walk over here and push her over.
Huh? I'll do it
Oh,
again.
you want to be first? You want my love that much? Okay.
Slowly, Brendan is transforming
Oh,
to Sonic
fuck.
the Hedgehog.
So,
It failed.
that fails.
That fails.
Reroll.
Reroll. Oh. Is that your last usage?
I only have 2 uses. Yeah.
All right.
Like acrobatics or athletics.
You just have to roll above an 8.
Okay.
You got this. I believe.
Oh wait, Brennan rerolls, not you?
Frankly, that makes more sense actually.
No, go ahead. Let her reroll with the +4 versus the +1.
I mean, the feature. Hold on.
What does the feature say? I thought it was either or.
See within 30 feet of you makes an attack.
Oh,
roll
it'd be
before it's
it'd be a plus.
I'm gonna
it'd be a
let
plus 4%.
myself reroll instead.
There we go. Good plan.
Alright,
You
so
or a
that
creature, yeah.
is a they are the same bonus. So I'm going to actually no. Never mind. Forgetting my rolling. Aha! That's better.
Hell yeah.
Brennan is successfully knocked over.
Yep. Let me up. This is not how this is supposed to go.
Shut up. Snap out of it. This is
Snap out
annoying.
of what?
Stop trying to kill us.
Do you have anything
I'm not
else you wish
killing
to
you.
do?
I'm showing you all my love.
That's it.
All right. Cloud.
Okay, well, one of our comrades was almost decapitated by another one. That's not how this was supposed to go. We're gonna do a
Not
thing.
ideal.
Spend a dice.
I do appreciate how Brennan has done more damage to everyone than the
I
leader
just
did.
need one attack, and
Yeah.
that's all that happens with the first saving throw.
16 damage
Yep.
in that hit. Holy shit.
Nobody
I
just
don't know
outright
if I
killed
can-
some people.
Yeah, that's
Without a
Big
down,
damage.
Karen.
That'd be like 3
That
damage from
would.
downing me.
Oh yeah, you have good more speed.
I
yeah.
rolled good.
Yeah.
So cheers. I have the ability to down you.
But watch if you crit.
Yeah.
that would be a
Karen,
bad thing.
It
then
would be a
Karen
very
really
bad
gets to
thing.
be shown her love.
But anyway, we'll sort of tap the walking stick on the ground, and just like a little ray of, like a sunbeam shining through a cloud over Ulrich. Get healed.
All right.
Oh.
As
You
your
did
wounds
push
start to stitch
Kara,
up.
Are you? You did
Oh.
push Brendan over, right? When we get prone on her, because it doesn't
Yeah.
look like it is.
Yeah.
Prone.
Let me up.
And that's duration 1. Let's fix that.
How am I supposed to give you all my love if I can't hit you?
Takes a deep breath. That was a calming wind, rather than an aggressive one. That was nice.
Aggressive
Alright.
one would be for Druid.
Is that everything Cloud will do?
Yes. That's. I'm gonna stay away from that. I don't really have the physical strength there.
Understood. Brian.
I'll even move out of the way a little, I guess.
It
okay.
appears that I can't
Get
actually
up
see
against the
anymore
wall.
because Ulrich moved away.
You were in a wall.
So I'm gonna.
He has his
I'm-
own torches. Or something. I forgot
Oh,
what it
okay.
is exactly.
Ah.
Oh,
just-
Brian
I
wants
see.
some of my love
Hold
too.
up.
This
There we
is
go.
good. This is good. Everybody wants my love. walks away.
Honestly,
I'm curious how many hit points that Brennan actually has.
I may very well have to knock her out for a little bit.
Within 20 feet of a point you in ascending order of current. Oh crap. Not in a good position for sleep. Because that would get Ulrich first.
It'd get everyone first.
you would get Karen first.
Ulrich has the
couldn't you,
lowest hit
like-
points right
you
now,
could like
right?
aim it. You could like aim it to where it's just Boris and Aaron.
No,
not really.
Ulrich is tied.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I think we cast, Bane
Gas Bane.
on
Feel free to
Brennan.
drop the saving throw.
But. Well, that's no bueno.
Hi.
Nah.
Are you trying to use your magic on me?
Yes.
I thought I
That
wasn't
man.
worth your time.
Yes.
He is speaking
Now I
foul
finally am.
words at you.
Okay.
That was Brian that cast it, not Karen.
Yep.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
Brian.
That was Brian. Yeah. I would not be spending my spell slots, because I have one.
I will not be spending my spell slots on Brennan.
Your spell slot.
My spell slot. Bardic
Important.
Inspiration, Ulrich.
Come on,
All
Karen.
And that's him.
That is him. Brennan, you have 3 targets within range. You are also
She's
being
gonna give-
grappled. And
She's going to show her love to Karen.
okay, randomly determined out the window. Do it as you do. Man,
Wow.
there was never.
No
just-
universes.
She just drops the briefcase on your hand.
Brennan tries to get up before getting pushed back down, and we'll just start laughing, saying, So now you want to talk to me. Now it's when you want to interact? Make up your damn mind. You gonna ignore me, or are you gonna pay attention to me?
Alright. Is that everything Brennan does?
Yep.
Okay. Bolrus?
There's no way for me to remove the weapon from her as I'm still grappling her, is there?
You could attempt.
Do you have a one-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I just didn't know if the me grappling her made it harder to.
No.
No?
It would only be if she's two-handed yet. That would make it harder.
Oh, okay.
Or if you had to two-hand your weapon.
Alright. You've successfully knocked the axe out of Brennan's hand.
No, give him back.
Then, if possible, I'll kick it down the stairs a little bit.
How far are you kicking it?
I mean, as far as it will go down the stairs, I'm just giving it a shove.
Give me a direction you're working with.
Oh, down the stairs, so it continues with momentum. So, like,
So this ways would be up the stairs for you guys. Down here
like that
would
way.
be
Yeah.
that way. Okay. Past everyone?
No.
Trying to,
No.
but if not, at least towards a wall.
File
free.
Stone's might. File Stone's the only one who understands me. You can't take him away from me.
Give me a general. Give me a general strength check to see how far you get this.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not trying to get it too far, just like out of reach of her immediate.
Frickin' nat
You
20.
get it
goes
by
straight.
Ulrich.
Yeah, like
And
on
that
the other
is
side
it.
of Ulrich. Like
No,
No
right here.
one cares.
that works. That works.
No one cares.
And then I'll pull her
Milestone.
back another 5 feet, just so that it's not,
You begin
Karen
going
doesn't
up the
care.
stairs.
just so she's
That
not
didn't
right
care.
next to the to it.
Auntie didn't care. No one cared but Milestone.
Shh. We don't need to be worrying about that. No, it's over. Over.
No, he's right there.
The
get him
battle's
back.
over. The battle's over.
I can get Milestone back.
The
I can
battle's
show
over.
you all my love again.
The battle is over. You just calm down. The battle's over. And that's all he's saying.
All right,
No idea
we
if he'll
continue
help,
on
but
to
he thinks-
Ulrich. What do you wish to do, Ulrich, as Milestone is next to you?
Is kicking it back further a free action? Just like casually kicking it back as he steps forward.
That's a free action. Just give me a strength check to see how far you want it to go.
All right.
I don't want to go in too far. I still want it in like sight.
Ulrich does.
I just didn't want. Yeah, exactly. The thing is worse. I want it still in sight because.
I'm going to say you get it like around by Cloud, not behind him, but around him.
Would you say my desire to get Milestone back is
Oh,
greater than
Jesus,
my
the
desire
axe.
to hit people?
I would say that is the case, yes.
Okay.
You have read the last part of the weapon entry, yes?
Yes.
Okay, understood. I will say the distance counts for the weapon too, if it's that far away.
Okay. We'll when it comes back to my turn, we'll see.
Hi, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, what were you
That
doing?
was a free action, you said.
It was a free action, yes. What do you wish to
I'm
do?
not gonna punch her.
Yeah, actually, Ulrich.
She's down.
You know what? Like, kind of weirdly, actually, Brennan is getting a little under Ulrich's skin between getting, like, hit and her talking and just the way she's talking to Karen and everything. And he, like, kind of twitches a little, and I think he goes into a rage.
Understandable.
Oh, wonderful. I will say, if it gets Divorce's turn again, he will try to choke her out. He's like hopefully breaking it off from her and she won't get to it. Cool. Otherwise, yeah, no.
I can't believe we have to use those rules. Not in Dragonfall first.
Yo.
Yeah, remind me what the choking out rules are, because if they're too complicated, Ulrich is just gonna try and punch her head hard enough to knock her out.
Remind me too, Shade.
Just punch her head hard enough that
There you
it
go.
Where do we have-
You have to be grappling, okay?
Yeah, I'm grappling still, I think. Am I? Yeah.
Yeah, but you would have to use, Ulrich would have to use his action to grapple.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, then he will just use his action to fucking smack her head with the blunt side of his axe.
Understood.
Bonk.
You have advantage on this. Pray for a nat 20 blunt axe.
Do it.
I want to hear frying pan sounds. That, I believe, misses.
I
Does it
have
miss?
two
Let me
options
check.
to. I have two things. I
That
can
does
roll here.
miss.
It does
I can
miss.
use. Do I have to announce Bardic beforehand, or?
You can do it after
Before
you see
it
the
is
roll.
confirmed. Yeah. You are still in staging, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can double click the Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it. You
That's
know
why
that
I didn't show the
you know that
Which
in,
one is the Bardic inspiration?
it should say
the
Bardic.
attack
The one
Bardic.
that says 1d6. Like actually one.
Oh, the
D6.
words. Okay.
Yes. The word
Yeah.
Bardic. Yep.
That's enough.
Wonderful.
Yep. And press confirm.
Alright,
I didn't realize it was in staging.
You're still
It's
in,
already gone.
yeah. Make sure to
That's
turn
a-
off
that's a
the sound
hit.
as well.
Wonderful.
Punch her with the blunt side of your axe.
Oh.
Oh,
Didn't know you
jeez.
liked
That's
me
a
like
big
that.
axe drop.
Didn't know you liked me like that, Ulrich.
Bonk. All right. She's prone, right?
Yeah.
She is prone.
God.
Okay. Can I just drop and sit on her?
The big body!
I will say it won't do anything unless you attempt a grapple check, just because she is resisting. She is hostile right now.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have any actions left to do that, but like he will just, even if it's not doing anything, that's just what he will be doing.
That is perfectly fine.
That's wonderful. Also, I realized I have to choke her out for like maybe 3 turns.
Yeah, you have to choke her out for a long time, which is
Yeah.
why Ulrich is just like,
It is,
Yeah, I forgot. I
um,
forgot she had a +4. I was like,
That's
oh
why
my
it's under
God.
stealth options and not combat options.
Oh yeah, but it's what because you know.
What
Ulrich
works,
doesn't
works.
want to actually hurt her. He wants her to just go to sleep.
Anyway,
Is that it?
Go to sleep, sleep.
Ulrich?
Does
that's
Ulrich
all he's got.
respond? Does Ulrich respond to Brennan at all?
Well, what'd she say to him? I don't think she
Oh,
said
I
anything
didn't realize you
specific
liked
to
me
him.
like that.
Oh, I see. He just says, I don't like you.
oof.
Damn.
Well, you
Just-
have an odd way of showing it. Wink.
Brian trust counter at 6. Brennan trust counter -1.
Brennan, you're
Hmm.
in bed.
Now, are you guys gonna give me back my axe?
She's going to look to Brian. Follow me up. As she is going to throw out her hand in front of her. Sort of bluish sparks begin to go through her hands. As she swings her hand to the side, a ethereal blade appears in her hand.
Ooh.
Is this set right? Yes, it is. All right. You do a background coming in, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
And she's going to cast
Finally.
Ethereal Edge. And she is going to strike down onto Brennan.
Finally gonna show your sister some love, huh?
Worth the spell slot
Uh-oh.
after all, eh? Oh my.
Buddy!
Worth the spell slot after all. It's not a weapon attack, so you can't declare non-lethal, but I mean, you wouldn't kill her with this.
No. 1 sec. Once per turn when you hit a current.
She just might be a bit bleeding.
Oops. That's only supposed to be 1 times the ability modifier. This is actually 2 times the ability modifier. Okay, so this is 2d6 plus 6 damage, by the way.
Show me what you love, sis.
Ulrich.
So he here you go.
Just fucking.
Whack.
Oh, scary.
That's a
dice.
bad crit. However,
Scary blood dice.
that is a bad crit. She's going to back up. 'Cause she doesn't
Brennan
want to
will
get
try
caught
and-
in what they're planning.
Brennan will try and hit you.
With the shield?
Oh fuck, that's something you still have, huh? That misses me.
That would not miss if it wasn't the
Tries-
disadvantage.
Tries to hug your legs.
Leave me alone. She's gonna pull her briefcase with her.
But I don't want to. I want to love my sister.
Yeah, so that is Karen.
God, someone play Creep
have a
on
plan.
Radiohead at this point.
I have a plan, having 2 character sheets here.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing, Cloud?
The only way I can show my love is apparently violence.
Excessive violence.
Yeah,
Excessive
excessive violence. Yeah,
That's what-
Milestone, I don't know why I can still hear you.
I'm just saying that at this point, honestly.
We'll just sort of step on the axe real quick, just to hold that there. I'm very sorry to have to do this. He's gonna tap the stick on the ground again and form some much darker clouds. And, see if this hits.
Cool, Grandpa! You love me too!
Oh.
I dropped a
Bridget,
crit.
that
That wasn't a nat 20.
I was just gonna have Brian cast sleep on her.
That's well,
We can
I
cast
don't
sleep on
know.
her right now.
we can cast sleep on her right now after I knock her unconscious.
We can
Yes.
cast sleep on her. Eternal sleep! And it just stabs her.
As as the cloud opens up and light beams in the vague shape of a paw rain down upon Brennan.
Brennan is knocked out
She's double
and
unconscious.
is bleeding out.
Why is she
double unconscious somehow. I don't know
I-
what that's about.
One of those is supposed
I don't know.
is it because she's already prone?
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
for whatever reason, I don't know why, but one of the extensions just makes it where when someone goes unconscious, it puts on twice. I've
It
happened into it. I've happened. I don't know about that.
I think you have 2 Death Indicator extensions.
It might be. It's not really an issue, honestly.
Yeah, I already got rid of all.
Double
of them.
death.
And then she goes, "Grandpa loves me." Bonk.
Electrocuted to unconsciousness.
As Brennan is knocked out, would someone like to try to stabilize her as I move us out of combat?
will not heal rich.
Heckin. I guess, Brian.
I mean, I can just heal.
Yeah.
Tie her up first.
Will that
at the
wake
very
her up?
least.
Okay, yeah.
Brian
I'll
Would
tie
wake her
first.
up.
Does have a healer's kit and does have the healer feat.
Oh, he does have
Would that-
that. Yeah, have to do
But
it.
would
do
that
a
wake
thing.
me up?
It will wake you up if you regain hit points.
All right, you'll be
Not
tied
if
up
he-
first.
Not if
Heal-
he just uses
Hmm.
a charge to stabilize.
I don't remember if healer feat forces him to heal one when he
It
does that.
does, because it doesn't say
It
can.
does.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I mean, he
Yeah.
could just hand someone else a healer's kit, and they can just use
If
it.
someone else can use a healer's kit, yes. And that will
there-
not regain hit points for her.
Do you have to have a...
She's unconscious. Her regaining hit points might not.
Does anybody actually have proficiency in medicine? Oh wait, frickin' Brian has proficiency in medicine. He's just gonna make a medicine check.
Alright, you just need to roll a 10.
To clarify,
What do you
Ulrich is
mean?
going to tie her up no matter what we do.
That's fair.
So
Oh, totally.
Very fair.
I'm spending my rope to do that right now. And then he will get up, kind of heavy breathing, and walk away from the situation like an
Just
adult.
punching the wall a couple times.
Give that gal a
Or
It'll
does he
stabilize
do
condition.
where to go.
Or does Ulrich do the cocking the arms while walking away?
Yeah, kind of. The just like, ooh, like you're just mad. You're like, he's not like someone
you
who
found
just
it,
go
okay.
and like hit a wall or something, but he's just like,
Yeah.
walking away.
That's fair. God, I hope I can find the ghost.
She did twice the amount of wounds you currently have in one hit.
Oh God, fucking, he's gonna pick up the stupid axe on his way down.
The axe under Cloud's feet.
That was
How far are we going?
That was a really bad crit,
Just,
guys.
think we should
Oh, I was thinking of the
rebury
Adam.
this thing.
You're gonna what, sorry?
I think we
Snack?
should rebury this thing.
Is there a window in this stairwell?
There is no window.
Unfortunate.
It's likely she's attuned to it, so she's only gonna try to find it again. We have to go a decent distance away from an item to be able to stop her from being attuned. Wait. Would she be able to put together that the item's probably cursed?
Roll me a Arcana check.
Okay.
Chances are it's possible.
It's. I mean,
She
the axe,
wasn't.
the axe
She
is talking
wasn't
to her. and-
as. She wasn't as ornery before the axe.
You're like, she didn't used to go into a hypothetical crazy rage to kill murder people before the
How many
axe, I
years
think.
has it been since you met Brennan?
But it
I
was
was
also, it was also kind of sudden, so
I was meaning Karen internally as a joke.
no, I gotcha.
Yeah.
And it was only after she was gung ho, but now she's just
Insufferable.
yeah. She
Thanks,
wasn't
Ulrich.
insufferable. She wasn't insufferable before the axe. To
He's
most people.
probably cursed.
Most people.
What's the implication of that? Just hoist it over his
Um,
shoulder. Just
And it means a lot of things. Actually breaking a curse. We need a cleric, or you need to know higher level spells.
well, she's kind of a hazard.
We'll see if unconsciousness does her any good. Keep her tied up for a while.
hmm We just gonna carry her around or leave her here or what?
We should bring her back to the main room.
You think that's safe from them?
She's tied
She
up,
wakes
isn't
up
she?
and she's still fucked up.
One of them has a gun.
Hmm. She runs pretty fast. I don't know
Shit,
how
someone
actually
hit-
proficient
well,
they
she.
are with that.
Oh no,
I
armor
mean, if she's
Agathis,
still
get rid of
tied
that.
up.
Ulrich
It's
just
in
looks
this.
unimpressed and unconvinced.
Would Armor of
But-
Agathis have gone off at any point?
No, because she lost all attempt. I set it up in a way where it doesn't get rid of the effect because I can't, but it doesn't proc it if she doesn't have the temp.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are fine. The first hit that she got hit by was a range, so it doesn't actually count.
Ah, gotcha. Because it wasn't with a. It wasn't a melee attack.
Well,
makes
yeah,
sense.
it has to be a melee attack specifically. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, is this curse thing gonna curse anybody else if they stay in contact with it, or is it
If it's an item, then
monogamous?
then probably not. Requires you to be
Probably. You are pretty sure.
requires you to be like attuned to it yourself.
Okay.
There's
Well, I can
background,
take
Chris.
her back and then catch back up with you guys.
I wouldn't recommend going alone.
What, back to the main room?
Even still, we don't know what's deciding to lurk around, especially with somebody unconscious.
Yeah.
Boris, you sense a airy quiet within the tower as the Leaper has vanished. There is no longer a howling, but there is a presence of wind.
Just to verify, are you there, Chris?
Oh, sorry.
You hear what I said, Christian?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
I see. I said, Boris, you sense that there is an airy silence within the tower. The howling has disappeared now that the Leaper is gone, but there is a presence of wind.
Okay. So, yeah, I did hear it all. I thought there was just more to it.
Okay.
I mean, we can either bring her with, leave her there tied up, or it's whatever one feels like. I'm fine with either, really.
Well, she'd be in danger if we decided to bring her with us.
Okay.
Any-
Then we'll leave them with them. She'll be tied up the entire time, and we'll tell them what happened.
Feel free to roll me a D4 snack.
Okay.
Okay.
You will
Could be
awake
worse.
in 1 hour.
As the minute of this conversation passes, Ulrich does kind of cool off a bit. Just sort of rubs his neck and sighs. And it's just in general demeanor chills out a little bit.
You okay?
I'll be fine. I just lost my head a little bit. Well,
Thankfully it wasn't the literal sense.
yeah. I kind of the rubs. I figure she hit him kind of somewhere around the shoulder, and he just kind of lightly rubs the area that's healed over from Cloud's nice heal. Okay. So we don't want to. I wasn't entirely paying attention. Sorry. Are we all gonna run her back and then head back up?
At least 2 people should go. I can go with you.
Okay. He's gonna leave the axe. Do we want to keep the axe with us or take it back with her?
We can bring it with us.
Alright.
It shouldn't be within reach of her.
He nods.
Just not until we know she's cooled off.
He will prop the axe against the wall for someone else to take ownership of, and he will come and he will collect the unconscious Brennan. Just hoist her up.
She's potato sack.
She's potato sack. Alright, let's make this quick.
All right. You're bringing Brennan back down to the parlor?
Mm-hmm.
Presumably
Yeah.
while the others go upstairs.
Who's going where?
Karen and Ulrich are bringing Brennan down.
All right. Gotcha.
Probably don't need to like move us onto.
I'm not going to. Yeah. Where the others are going upstairs of the tower then? All right. I will go ahead and get this map open as I drag people over as they head upstairs.
Besides Brennan. Snack, you don't get the
Besides Brennan, Karen, and Ulrich.
When you stop talking, make sure to mute, Chris.
Yeah, sorry.
As I'm going to share this to be able to see through the people who are currently present.
Does Brian actually have anything that can...
He does have lighting on him.
He does have lighting?
Yeah, he has a lantern.
How does he only know 2 cantrips?
I'm not sure. I thought he had 3. Let me move you
Characterization purposes.
up here.
Or... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Is he supposed to have any more cantrips than this? I don't know.
Is that part of the same one?
Oh, no, he
Okay.
doesn't only know 2 cantrips. Okay.
Is there another
Is it 'cause I'm a
area to
wizard?
this? I see.
Might be because
I will actually move you up another floor because this one's a dead floor technically. As it is continuing the spiral upwards of 40 feet. As you guys are heading up to... I'm assuming you're going to the top.
Yeah, slowly, because we're not trying to rush this time, because I don't want to be, too far ahead of too far ahead.
No real reason.
There
not
appears... Yeah, there appears to be a railing. No railings on this second floor of the tower. Third floor of the tower, actually. As you head up once again to the 4th floor of the tower.
Oh. Oh.
Silence.
Oh,
Silver?
Uh-oh.
Did I die?
Oh, yeah, hello.
he's dead.
Oh, what happened? Did I die?
You and
I
the bot
didn't-
died for a second.
I saw the bot died, so I was like, oh, let me fix it. I didn't realize I died too. Okay.
Apparently you did.
That's
Seems
it's
to be fine
fun.
now.
Okay. You guys head up to the 4th floor of the tower. As getting to the top of the tower, you see that the chamber is completely empty, except for a suit of crimson mail, ring mail strewn across the floor. It lies in the middle of a faded chalk drawing of some sort of marking. Seems to be a circle.
Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Well, I mean, I have a gut feeling, but I don't know magic enough.
Brian is going to write down notes about what he sees.
Just sketch the drawing the best you can, too.
Sketching the drawing will take time.
He does have calligrapher's tools. Would that apply here?
It would apply here
Yeah.
for how well he can replicate it. It will
I'm
still take time.
I'm gonna poke the this little bit of it that's like hanging out of the circle.
You poke it?
Yeah, just to see how it reacts.
And without your mage hand user?
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
just give me a wisdom check.
No.
Well, so long.
Nice knowing you, chum.
That's
So long, boy. I'm not.
That's a 1.
That's a 1! Oh,
What are we
no!
doing?
One.
To know,
1!
Yeah, I'm just like poke, kick, same concept. Just like
Boris, you don't know what the hell this is, but there's something deep within your gut that is telling you, whatever this is, there is a circle, there's a weird magic shit going on here with supernatural entities. You don't know if you should be touching this, but it does not feel pleasant. There is a chill that goes up your spine the moment you place a finger on it, as if the cold resonating off of it permeates your body, intruding in it.
yeah. I'm like, back away. Oh, we should get someone that knows. Well, I mean, Brian might know magic. I don't know how skilled you are, but God, there's almost nothing up here. This must be important, because this has to be what it's guarding.
Can Brian try to like analyze it, like the circle?
The circle?
He only has
Feel free to give me a religion check.
a religion check. He also doesn't have full proficiency in that, but he is a bard, so he at least
He
does
is a
have.
bard, jack of all trades.
All right. Here we go.
Oh.
That is a 6.
Unfortunately, Brian, you do not know what this circle's about.
Brian,
You can make whatever educated guesses you can.
I could also try and, I suppose.
You could try a religion check.
That's
I think Karen's actually got that proficiency.
thought this might be an arcana, but I'm actually kind of okay at religion.
Hey, you're quite okay. At
Hey!
I'm going to say while you don't understand exactly what the symbol is, you do have a pretty good, clear idea of what it could be, as well as maybe the purpose behind it. As while you can't identify the religion behind it, you can tell that this is most likely a religious inscription of perhaps any amount of guesses, a protective ward. It is faded and worn away, and you're not sure whether or not at this point it's effective or barely holding on. Unfortunately, you're not magically inclined if it's of that nature to be able to tell. But you know for a fact, for whatever purpose or another, someone came up here and drew what you would assume is a protective ward of a god around this thing.
It seems like a divine type individual tried to put something across at least the tower here. This thing is so faded I don't even know if it's active anymore. That part I can't really tell. Just kind of like stick the head back down the stairs. Hey, can any of the more magic folks come up here real quick?
We are probably already at the base.
They're probably not even within the tower.
Darn it.
At this point, they probably just have gone back to the parlor just within the main entrance foyer. I'm going to say it takes Brian about 5-ish minutes to properly sketch this thing if he wants to. Did he make a calligrapher's tool check?
I can make one real quick. Okay. Uh-oh.
I'm going to say that takes 10 minutes if he wants to get an accurate representation.
Sure.
10, 15, something like that. Between everything so far, I am going to move us up at least 45 minutes. 45? I'll put it at 30. Just from the trip down to the tower and fight conversation afterwards to this.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
As Brian manages to complete the sketch, it's not the best work. As there probably is some misinterpretation of what he can only imagine. But he manages to get it down. Especially with it being faded. What does everyone wish to do? I say at this point, if the others wish to have returned and climbed the tower, they can.
We would have given a general explanation of what happened to the two in there.
Oh, good. She's cursed. Okay. We'll make sure to keep her locked up. I mean, you got her roped, so keep an eye on her.
We have her weapon up with the others, so.
Okay.
Gonna make sure her shield is actually away from her as well.
Take your shield with you, or just remove it and put it
Just
somewhere in the
remove
room.
it and put it somewhere else.
Okay.
As well as any like daggers or anything that she might have to scratch out.
Yeah, Ulrich is
Yes.
sure she could make a weapon out of anything, but may as well take the literal weapons.
How extensive do you check what she has on you? Or has on her? On her.
Ulrich has a small vendetta against Brennan now. He's pretty thorough.
So how extensive is this vendetta?
Sleeps with one eye open and then has a knife.
Go for the normal places, like obviously if she has her old weapon on her, and then check the boots, and the and like her jacket and whatever.
You find a knife because she has like knee-high boots in the lining of one of her boots.
How did I know?
Do you have a backpack on you? You do. Okay. I'd imagine you'd go through the backpack too, just to see what's in there.
Just at least remove the backpack, more or less.
Yeah, just take
have
it
things
off.
out of reach, effectively.
Okay, take it off. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood. You did not set what was in the backpack, but I'm going to assume most of the stuff was.
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Okay. You remove the backpack, put it off to the side. You find the knife in the boot. Pretty much, as far as you're aware, she is disarmed.
Nods to himself.
Alright.
Okay, and then you head back to the tower and climb the. Well, they're sketching this.
Yeah.
Okay. I say by the point in which that would happen, Brian would be about done with his sketch, if not nearing the end of it. As I will go ahead and throw you both up on top here. Oops, that is apparently a shortcut to Karen herself. Nice. Quick access, I guess. From this here.
To know, Boris is like keeping his distance from this thing, like against.
I'm just gonna put you side by side.
Karen,
Mhm.
you would find a little figurine that you remember from when you were learning your magecraft. You find a little figurine that you had made and given Brennan as a small Babu fop in her breast pocket over her heart.
She looks at it for a few seconds and then keeps going.
Right. You climb the tower, you see these individuals. I imagine Brian's more towards the front of this, examining it.
Most likely circling around it.
Try not to step on the circle.
Can you reshare the thing there
Yes.
real quick? Thank you.
As you step up, you see Brian's taking steps around it as he seems to be scribbling something on a piece of paper.
Emptier than I thought it'd be up here.
What's the sitch?
This here circle seems to be some sort of a ward placed by someone of some divine something, persuasion. As to who, I'm unsure. But it's so faded, I don't know if the magic that's in it is actually even active anymore.
What's up with the chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's giving me just bad juju.
Bad juju. Let me check a thing real quick. Just because Ulrich is a little bit worrying. The next you can spend one of the crucial congregation. Have you received a healer's kit use since this long rest, Ulrich?
I don't believe he
I
has.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. In which case, take another use of a healer's kit. And take this good what is that? 1d6 plus 4 plus additional hit points equal to the maximum. Okay, so 6. So take this.
That's
Thank
enough.
you. Fully healed and then some.
Oh my god,
Probably
+6.
Probably would have done that
You just
before you
need to
went
roll a
downstairs,
2.
but yeah.
Yeah. He
Okay.
politely lets it happen, though he kind of looks embarrassed at needing it.
He
But
got his ass kicked by a woman.
doesn't matter that it was a woman.
Gonna walk into here.
If you've been on the trail long enough, women are the scariest monsters you can counter.
Ah, damn.
It is true, though.
Hmm.
Can I I guess he will also come over here. I don't think he really knows much about. I mean, I guess there's an off chance he could, but I don't think he's gonna roll to know anything about the sigil. But I guess he kind of wants to look at the chainmail and see if are there any
Yeah.
emblems or something on it.
Yeah. What's
Are
the
there any
chain look
emblems? What's the chain looking like? Feel free to give me... if you're just looking at it without touching it, give me a perception.
like?
Perception.
Perception. I'm great at that.
You are? Oh, well, you are... You'd still look good.
Ulrich is fantastic at that.
Karen, you don't really notice a lot. You know that's very red. You're unsure if that's rust or the natural color at this point. It seems very broken, brittled,
Is there any
potentially
notable smells?
wearable, but... Huh?
Any notable smells to it?
Very rust-like smell. Once again, you're unsure if that is the color is rust or of something else. If it's like a natural pigment, but it smells very rustic, like metallic kind of odor, almost of a taste. You could tell.
Hmm.
It's not one you're very familiar with, though. For Ulrich, you are looking for any symbols, yes?
Yeah, like emblems, anything that who they served, who they were, where they're from. Yeah.
Let me go reference something real quick.
Or I guess that just matches another emblem we've seen in the house. That'd also be good to know.
Well, it does not match any emblem you've seen in the house. Let me go ahead and get search function up on this. How do you spell this again? Here, why don't you go with a simpler word? You do see on it, very faded, near probably somewhere around the breast area, a sort of engraved metal on it. It appears to be, once again, it's hard to tell because of the age and coloring, but you feel that you see on this red armor a kind of similar red, maybe yellowish, flory type cross. Flory as in a floral patterned cross that you see on like older arms, coat of arms, with a spike at the end of it. You do not recognize the symbol from anywhere within the house itself, as it appears to be probably a coat of arms of some sort of knighthood, maybe.
I see. Something from somewhere else. Or another time, maybe. Given how old it is. And the circle as well. We'll make a mental note, I guess. I guess he sees Brian, like, doing the circle. I guess he'll go around and he'll sort of elbow Brian a little bit and point it out. It seems like Brian would be a better artist than him, but it might be good to have it on record.
Okay.
Aha! He will start drawing.
Aha!
Aha!
It's not a hard symbol, Brian. You can get it.
Well, I feel better for rolling over a 10 total.
Yeah.
Brian finishes sketching, of course. So you kind of all examine it. What are you wanting to do?
Okay. Everyone make sure to get ready for battle. I'm gonna move it with the floaty hand.
Okay.
As she's going to
Oh god, I gave myself shivers.
Bravo. As she's going to cast Mage Hand to move the like try to pull the closest piece of the chain more toward the stairs.
Pull it towards the stairs?
But fully off the circle if possible.
You cast a mage hand over the outside the circle or inside?
Like generally like right in front of her to pull this bit of chain.
So outside the circle.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay. You cast it in front of you. As the mage hand goes to hover towards the circle, having to cross at least partially into it, you see it flicker in and out of existence momentarily. As it almost seems that it is being temporarily disrupted to the point where it can't fully exert as much weight as it could for carrying things. As it can't seem to move the armor.
Does that seem at all familiar? Like magically?
Feel free to give me an Arcana check.
14.
It's hard to tell. There could be a permanent dispel magic, anti-magic circle, if even. Maybe because of the age and the condition it's in, it's no longer functioning completely, but it's, once again, it's fairly hard to tell. That would be high concept of magic, beyond what you are familiar with recognizing off the spot.
Is Mage Hand something all of us can see, or is it just the caster?
Is everyone can see Mage Hand.
Okay.
It's a spectral floating hand. This one is kind of like icy looking.
Frosty. Ulrich waits patiently because he doesn't want to embarrass you or anything, but clears his throat a little bit. I guess the circle is still working a little bit.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, we could do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm kind of out of higher magic, so I'm gonna do anything. She's gonna just back up.
Fair point.
All right.
I am stuck at range.
Ulrich will be the guinea pig, because Boris has, ever since he came up here, Boris has seemed kind of like freaked out.
The higher we go, the worse the altitude is for Boris's natural health.
He will, kind of a little bit away from it, but it has to be within reach, and then he will just pick up the piece.
Listen, man, the Ember Temple is at the highest, highest point of Barovia. You can't blame him for thinking that.
You give him
the
a
higher you go, the
little
more
bit
cursed it gets.
Give it a little tug from the outside piece.
Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. Wisdom check. Could be better.
Ooh.
Y'all.
Ulrich,
Fellas.
as you place your hand on this cold metal piece, the first thing you realize is that this room is very, very cold. And this metal is very, very cold.
Sorry.
As you get a shiver down your spine. As if you were disturbing something a bit beyond you. You're not sure. It doesn't feel like the armor itself is anything supernatural from your experience. You know that when it comes to haunts and ghosts, there are certain items or areas that might bind them. But this feels different from anything you've ever encountered. It feels as if there is a sad loneliness, anguish, and anger that washes over you. As it almost like permeates within you the moment you place your hand on this armor. A kind of cold vapor like aura just envelops you. As if touching this armor is like being within a rainstorm in the dead of winter.
Chilly.
Shoulders go up a little bit, and he shudders. It's like that feeling like where you're like, oh, I feel like I should be able to see my breath even though I clearly can't. Looks uncomfortable. Kind of looks around a little paranoidly, like he thinks there might be something around, like watching this, like the source of all the
Whoa.
sad loneliness, and then there's a little jingle, and then
That is to let us know it is 9 for when we're ready. You
If
do
you
get
hear-
the sense as if you are being watched by something,
he hates
but you're
that.
not sure what or where. It almost feels like it's everywhere. But it also feels strangely weak yet strong, particularly here.
He will slowly let go of the piece and sort of hold his hands up in the sort of like my bad gesture. Kind of like sorry. Just like the feeling fade at all when he's not touching it.
The feeling of being watched is still there, but the coldness is no longer there as you let go.
Okay. He feels a little less. No, still pretty freaked out. But you know, he's still like scanning around. Like if there's anything particularly reflective, especially, he kind of is like looking at it.
Reflective as in metal?
Yeah,
Or a mirror?
like metal mirror or anything that might be like reflections show things you can't see with your eyes, kind of.
The only
Is in
reflective
his sleep.
surfaces in this room is whatever you brought in.
In the
Whatever
reflection
metal,
of the metal
glasses.
of the axe.
The reflection of the metal of the axe. Of your axe? Or the bilestone axe? What do you have exactly?
I
You
have
don't
an
have
axe.
You have an axe, okay.
Yeah. Which he probably would have had in hand when Karen said to be like, okay, be careful, ready for a fight. I'm gonna use the mage hand.
Okay, so you were looking the reflection of your axe.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
That 20, let's fucking go. Damn.
Mmm.
I wanted to. I wanted to manifest it.
All right. As you look in the reflection of your axe,
I'll be right back.
Probably based off the angles pointing somewhere within Brian's direction, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
You see the reflection of Brian upside down, kind of looking over his notes while watching you in the sigil. And you see a very faded image of a woman floating behind him. A very distorted one that you can't see its face, as it almost seems to be wearing armor. As it points towards you, and you see a sort of red mist behind it, as there is something that lingers there. And you see it almost, while looking in the reflection there, something slithers out. A bunch of different tendrils of something, as they kind of rest their hands on Brian's shoulders and face, and start slowly, but not very far, reaching out towards you where she's pointing.
And
Okay.
Brian doesn't register this, right?
Brian does not register this.
Does it look like it's just circling around him to like follow the direction she's pointing, or that it's like
It looks
also
like it's
interested in Brian?
slithering up his face and like wrapping itself around his face on the cheek and like on his shoulder. And it seems like it's interested in Brian, but it's also reaching out towards you where she's pointing. As if it's
Okay.
going to envelop Brian in itself. The longer you stare at it.
Okay. He rolled pretty bad on his wisdom, so I think he's gonna kind of do he has a gut reaction, which is he's going to immediately cross the circle to Brian and just kind of like yank him forward, like to bring him back across the room, away from the where the reflection showed the woman in the mist and everything.
You say this pretty quickly then, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. With a leap, you jump past the circle, stepping into it briefly, as this kind of feeling of being watched intensifies for a moment, as you grab Brian and you pull him back.
Just whoop. Just
And it
back to the group, buddy.
feels like for a moment there is danger in the actions you took, but as you step back out, it fades.
Maybe we should go backstairs and report our findings. He's kind of ushering as much as he can everyone to go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing much more to hear. I don't trust it anyway, so.
All right, you head back downstairs to the parlor?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
I
go
think
ahead and
Ulrich
drop...
keeps like glancing behind them as they like go down the tower and everything. Like he might catch another glimpse of her somewhere. They're just very like paranoia raised.
Ulrich, you get the feeling that out of the corner of your eyes there is something lurking, but whenever you look, it does not appear. As I think that's a good place for us to go on break, as I'm going to drop you all back into the parlor.
As you hear Brennan yell, Ignis!
I think.
Yeah, I'll
still
say that
unconscious.
takes... Brendan's still unconscious, but say that takes about another 15 minutes for all that. So she's getting pretty close.
Shield. Well, the 45 included like us going up there, right? Or the time that we'd passed earlier.
The 30 would have included the time you guys spent getting to the area, After talking it over, as well as fighting, as well as knocking Brennan out, and then the dozen so minutes of the conversation, then of taking Brennan over there. I think by the time that you guys would have all got back up and done the sketch and examination, it would have taken an hour 15.
Gotcha.
15, 20, but I'll round it down to 15 just to make it simple in increments.
Okay.
Order. So I will go ahead and drop you all there for now. Oh. Do it more there. And then...
And if you wouldn't mind sharing the map.
Yes. Well, you're back on the first floor, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier for stream.
Yeah. And I will go ahead and sync client view. I'm going to switch us to intermission, and I'll be right back as I gotta go take the dogs out.
I'm just go
Yeah, I
on
need to feed
running
my
in the
dogs
corner.
too, so.
Just fucking.
Yeah.
I had fun.
You got frickin' bapped is what you did.
Character conflict, baby.
I can't believe the first time I had to use frickin' Ethereal Edge. Funnily enough, Silver said I couldn't. I couldn't non-lethal. It's a melee attack. I can.
Oh, okay.
Because you can
But
only
would
not.
she?
I mean, yeah. She has no intention on killing her sister.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Ulrich
Some
might.
siblings don't have a good bond.
That remains to be seen. So far, it's proven to not be a great one.
Brennan wishes it was better.
I'm sure.
And every attempt to try and make it better has been rebuffed.
Maybe she should rethink her methods.
These are the only methods she knows.
Well, she's gonna have to start getting creative. Learn. Expand horizons.
She's not very smart.
Well, that's clear.
Though if you can clear her head, she probably will apologize to Ulrich.
But only if her head is cleared. Probably.
She has to be uncursed first.
There's the trouble.
Ulrich muttering in the corner, like, oh, maybe I'll just throw it really far out into the woods and then lock her out. Just fucking mutter, mutter, mutter.
Unfortunately, that literally, like, mechanically, that won't work. I don't blame Ulrich for not knowing. Karen hardly knows. Heckin'. Like, normally you could, like, go far enough away from an item that you're attuned to and lose attunement to it. But because it's cursed, you can't actually break the attunement, normally. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, his idea is she will inevitably go looking for it and then he just locks her out of the building.
Oh my god.
He's just like...
Yes. Mists, take her.
We've had enough of that one. I've had enough of that one, says Ulrich.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Listen, he has a lot of patience, but when it's
Good.
broke.
Excellent. I am glad that Brennan has done the nigh impossible.
Oh, I realize that's only visible on stream. There we go.
Yeah, Ulrich is very like, I should do the right thing, and I will try to, but sometimes it's really hard to want to.
Sometimes you want to go apeshit.
You know, Brennan, if she can get her head cleared, will probably be like, I went too far with a lot of what I said. I am sorry. I Milestone was feeding me things that I wanted to hear, so I would do things without it. I would.
Fucking cursed weapons.
Ulrich attuning to Milestone just to give it a piece of his mind.
Uh-oh.
What are some of Ulrich's inner desire?
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like something we gotta find out later.
who knows?
What are his bad habits that would get amplified?
That sounds like something you find out later. You know?
Let's have everyone cursed by Milestone and fighting for it.
Well, the issue there is we need to get somebody uncursed before that can happen.
No, it doesn't say that. Milestone does not say. It doesn't say it can't be multiple people cursed at once.
Only one person can be attuned to a item at once.
Yeah, but
Maybe if you're a loser magic item, says Milestone.
Oh, yeah, like by rules of attunement, you wouldn't be able to have somebody else attuned to it.
Because I can't be unattuned and cursed. I have to be attuned and cursed.
I believe you can't actually unattune it and stay cursed by the nature of that one, unless it specifically says that a aspect of the curse stays. Breaking the curse and the attunement is effectively the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Where did Karen stab Brennan? Or did she flatter the blade?
Oh, she would have flatted of the magical blade, bonked.
Okay.
He has a couple nasty welts on her head. Some big old baseballs.
What did I actually bring you down to, by the way?
1 second. I have to take a look because I was not paying attention to my health. I was having a fun time. You did 16 after Ulrich did 19. Or no. Ulrich
19.
11.
You'd be down if that were the case.
Yeah, no, so you brought me down to 3.
Damn. If I had rolled a better crit. Because, I got a 1, 2, 3, 4 in that. It's, not a great damage roll.
Karen said order, not efficiency, with her damage roll.
Yeah. Hello, Crimson. Thank you for the resub.
I have been unconscious for 90% of
Yeah.
for 90% of this session.
Yeah. Damage average would be 20 with that.
Brennan went berserk, and so the party had to take her down before she took them down.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something extra to eat.
Because she did half of Ulrich's health.
You did what with Ulrich's health?
Didn't Brennan do like half of Ulrich's health?
She sure did a whole. What was the amount she did again?
17? 18? 16? One of those?
Oh, like well over half then. He has 27 max.
Wait, she has more health than him? Without
Yeah, I think so.
Milestone.
I didn't do a good roll on my second level hit dice.
Got it. No, she has one more health than the barbarian without Milestone.
She also has better AC than him. Ulrich was too poor to afford a shield.
She also doesn't have tough. Which I think is the funniest thing.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Ulrich even has pretty good con, so... Just a shitty roll, my man. The dice said nah.
The dice said nah, fam.
Did Silver say what? Like, you couldn't see the face of the woman in the reflection, but was there like? Did it say she had red hair, or was it just red mist?
I'm gonna be honest. I was zoned out because Brennan is not conscious, so I am just paying half attention. Currently.
Vibin'. I shall ask when Silver is back.
Apologies.
No, you good.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm real excited to see if Ulrich will still be grumpy with Brennan. after.
Not like smother her out, Grumpy. At
Not
least.
not grabbing a pillow currently and heading her way, Grumpy.
Mhm. But if she can try and get back in his good graces. Because she did not mean to get in his bad graces.
I think she does a lot not intending to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was the last time we heard about a red mist. It was Boris saw it in the room with the box. The Brennan wanted to open.
The one that she did open?
Yeah.
You know, she has that bottle on her still.
Yep.
Or was it?
She
It was
came
in
in drinking it, I think, or something like that.
Did she?
I can't remember exactly. I know she got in the box.
Because I dipped slightly after that.
Mm-hmm.
So unless Silver had her drinking it.
I do not recall. I might have just imagined that part.
Though it was entirely in character for her.
I feel like she
Honestly,
would have at
no.
least taken a swig, even if we didn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll check with Silver when he gets back.
Alright, I'm back.
Mac.
You can go ahead and
Silver?
import some stuff. Yes?
Would it have been possible for Brennan to have taken a swig of the bottle she got from the box?
The what? And what, sorry?
Before I left last time,
Yeah.
she had gotten to the box.
Yes.
Would she have been able to take a swig of whatever was in there?
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
Silver. I forgot.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I was remembering right or not.
Mhm.
The lady in the reflection, was it just like red mist around her, or did she have like red hair?
You are able to see her face.
Yeah, but her hair isn't her face.
Hair isn't her face. It does appear that it may have been red.
Okay. Hard
Well-
to tell. Could have just been the mist, but
It's
I
possible. Very
remembered
possible.
I remembered
Fuck.
the like her face is hard to look at, can't see it, but could tell well enough that it was a woman. So the spooky lady.
Yeah.
Can't believe Stella's back.
Yeah,
fuck.
Stella's back
Back again.
again. All right, let me get these all imported now that I'm on break. While I have the opportunity to. I just realized what this track was called that I was playing. It's called Nut Moon.
Nut moon.
Wonderful. We'll import a few of these at a time. That way, I have an ability to kind of go faster.
Mm-hmm. So
How long have we been on break
for?
for?
About 15 minutes.
Okay, we've been on break for 15 minutes already?
I haven't been away for
think.
15 minutes.
I didn't think it was 15 minutes because we didn't go to break exactly at 9. We went on break like 8 minutes after?
Yeah, and it's 9:24.
Huh. Is it 8? I
It'll
don't
take me
remember. I wasn't
15
paying
minutes to
fully
make a
attention.
sandwich.
I don't know, maybe you zoned out. You
Maybe
just stood
he's
there.
zoned out.
Mm-hmm.
I am very focused on my sandwich making.
So,
You were so focused that time just got away from you.
how
Time
did you
just
guys
got
tie
away
up
from you.
Brennan?
You want them to
Thoroughly.
make a... Well, you have to make a sleight of hands check, I suppose, technically.
No. Like, what did you tie up?
What part of her?
Yeah. Is
Probably-
she hog-tied, or did you, like, bind her
Oh, God.
wrist to wrist, stuff like that?
Probably hogtied. So, well, not
Yeah, thorough.
If we had like enough rope, maybe like individually binding the hands and the legs.
Okay.
What's the thing that it cut like 30 feet? Isn't that the default amount?
Yeah, and you would need to.
Da-da-da.
If
Oh,
you
I
don't
have 50. I have 50 feet of rope. So
If you don't want to cut your rope, then we could just kind of hog tie her,
And just wrap it around.
yeah.
or we can just wrap it around.
You did have her rope as well.
Wow, wouldn't
I-
that just be salt in the wound? Ulrich will do it.
Oh,
He will
it's just
take her rope.
spiteful. Freaking god on my nerves.
Somehow wrap 50 feet of rope around.
I can't
Yeah.
believe there is someone who dislikes Brennan more than her sister.
He just turns Brennan
Yeah.
into a rope worm.
Yep. Just the damsel in distress on the train tracks tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Only head and feet are
You see, Karen doesn't dislike her. She doesn't like her.
I'll put this up for now while we
Neutral.
wait.
Hard neutral. Bondage!
I felt inspired.
yeah, no.
Can't it ever just be
Brennan?
tying somebody up with a rope?
That's a lot of words, and I'm currently using that energy for other things.
See, Brennan really cares about Karen. She's just been a druggy hermit for 10 years, so she doesn't really know how to healthfully express those feelings.
Druggy hermit. I'll move it off to the side. It seems it pops back up into my view every time someone clicks, which is good, actually.
That's a weird
That
way
totally
to put
explains the way murdering
college
everyone inside.
party girl.
Okay, what did you say? I heard Chris, actually. What did you say, Shade?
That's an interesting way to put college party girl.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, that actually makes
Druggy hermit, college party girl.
some.
Can a party
Because
girl be
college.
considered a hermit?
They can be.
If they're partying, not alone.
You can party alone.
And you be a
When you're
hermit
high
if you're
as shit.
extroverted.
I say you can party alone when you're high as shit.
I guess that's true.
That's just called addiction.
No, she was around.
Circle of the party.
I'm gonna make this easier to myself and make an
No,
air story
no.
entry link inside it.
Party.
Wow, and Ulrich does have tough. I forgot. Yeah, so
Yes,
yeah, Brendan just
everyone
really
has tough,
impressively has more
except
HP.
Brendan.
Everyone has stuff except for Brennan because Brennan has Ring Carver.
Guys. New Paladin subclass. Oath of the Bit.
Oh, I
the
thought you were
what?
gonna say Oath of the Throwback, and I was like, someone already did that.
Oath of the Bit.
Nice.
For the bit.
I made a really bad pun earlier.
Is
today. I was
Devin
really proud.
here, by the way?
He had to flip his laundry.
Okay, he hasn't gone back from doing that.
No, I
There's
don't know where he's at.
There's
I
always
was
moments
making
where
a
we
joke.
ask, and like after a while, he's been here the entire time, and you know.
Mhm.
You were saying Sid?
Devin, are you alive?
You were saying something?
One of us.
Oh, we were talking about the bit, and I made a joke that made my entire party mad at me earlier today.
Oh, good.
Because we just made it to like a mini boss, basically.
Do it for the vine.
And
Was this when you broke Xenos out?
just walk us out. But in the picture, there's like a lot. It's like a spooky lab, right? And there's a bunch of like cool lights and everything. And she goes like, "What's the electricity bill on this library?" And I was like, "They don't have one. They make their own energy because they're soul or powered.
Oh my
because it's a soul
God, no.
farm." I was just like, I was like stupidly happy with it.
No. See, and we zoom over to one of the vats and soul from your SCP game. It's just
Yeah.
connected to a bunch of wires.
It's solar powered. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Too many layers to that joke to actually be funny, but
Don't worry, all of the souls are in one body. Nothing will go wrong.
I think my favorite ones are when I make
By
a
the way,
really it's like, please.
You are cutting out.
Hello.
Hello.
So-
No, you're still cutting out.
Why the fuck
So
am I
sad.
cutting out?
I don't know. You know what you have to do at the beginning of your next session, right?
what?
You have to use a sound clip from the server.
From the
Yeah.
server.
Everybody has their fucking.
reflexes.
I see.
Everyone has theirs turned off. I can't.
That's fair.
Oh,
No one's fun.
no one's fun. Because do you know who says the test of your reflexes?
Is it Xenos?
It is Xenos.
God bless America.
As he's trying to kill you. Because he is the epitome of a battle junkie.
I think Baz made that joke during the We didn't start the fight. It was what we ended the arriving there was like what we ended the session on. And I'm pretty sure Maz made it a test of your reflexes joke.
Good.
I'll just do this. I don't need to highlight technically.
Get the you meet a
How's
captain.
Max doing, by
You
the
meet a
way?
captain of a ship. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, doing good. I saw her today. We went to go vote.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we got some good. Oh, I have coffee.
Coffee. I just
Oh,
heated
yeah.
up my
You have
pizza.
coffee.
I haven't
Coffee.
eaten
We
it
went
because
to
I've
a
been-
fancy coffee place.
Oh, that
I was
sounds
tempted to
nice.
make
Fancy
tea, but I
coffee.
realized that would probably take too long.
I wish
I
could
had
have
too
those
much tea
things.
today.
It's been a bad beginning of the month.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
learned I'm not getting any tax.
Oh,
I actually
I
owe
see.
money.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
I'm so
shit.
sorry.
We're doing this, and we gone to the same place a couple of years, and they're like, "This doesn't seem right. Hey, have your send you your paperwork. Let's look at this." why are you put down as the only person working in your house? I went, oh shit.
Ah,
Well,
fuck.
I'm gonna have to be paying this year, and then probably not next.
That sucks. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And part of that is because we went through like 3 companies in like 2 years.
Oh.
Well,
Ugh.
2 companies each year, but the idea is we started as one. They sold it to a corporation. That corporation was not a good fit. It was too business, not enough for the people. So we're like,
Yeah.
we'll go solo. I meant we've had to do the paperwork 3 times.
I see.
Yeah. So
Shame.
at some point in time, accidentally put the wrong thing, and I owe money now.
It's all the way up there.
Yo.
Yeah.
Take this.
And that was legit Friday.
What is this?
Ugh.
Oh, that.
Animated coffin.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
fun.
Um,
You know what that reminds me of? Anyone seen that movie 9?
Yes.
No, I have not heard about that.
The animated one from like
Yes.
a bajillion years ago? Yeah,
Right,
spooky.
yeah. Yeah, that's what my brain thinks of. Is like the weird cobra looking one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Mhm.
That
yeah.
had some really cool visuals.
You know
Hey,
what? That's
That
really
movie's
weird.
spooky.
Hey, Devin's
You
back.
want to know what's the craziest thing about that? There's a connected Facebook that just
that just dies.
that straight up like had like articles leading to information in universe. It's like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
why is this so detailed?
There was like a whole like pretty much book's worth of lore drops.
Yeah.
Just on a Facebook, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
In person,
Um,
like in character lore drop to it, and it's like, this is weird. I like this weird.
Sid at some time watch that video.
I will do. I will.
And
We
that
seem
ex-
to all be back now, but I will
We-
put it in my tabs to watch.
We are all back. I'm still filling this out, but I will continue doing that while we play.
Because it explains, it is the
Okay.
quickest way to understand Xenos' personality.
Okay. I was gonna say you have 5 seconds because we're getting back to it.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I will switch us back
Down on my
to the house
jugular.
claimant. My
What
my.
is going on back there?
That is a lot of noise back there. Alright. You guys are right back at the parlor. Brennan seems to still be tied up within the corner. Which method did you say you were doing? Hogtied?
No, even worse. She's the
Full
when
bondage?
someone gets. You know when someone gets tied up and put on a railroad, how it's just the full body
Oh, I see.
coiled.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're
Because they used all
Yeah.
50 feet of her own rope.
hands will be tied behind the back and the legs will be tied.
Well, welcome back, y'all. She still isn't woken up yet, so
Good.
you were taking a look at the tower, right? What did you find?
Say spooky magic circle.
Spooky magic circle, huh?
Some kind of ward.
Brian drew a picture.
Okay, I was gonna say, what type of ward is this we're looking
Brian
at?
will show his crudely drawn picture.
I'm gonna make Alanik make me a check for this one. It's not bad, but this requires some finesse on his part. Let me get his sheet up.
It'd be the
Go
day
just roll a
for
d20 and after the fact. This would be intelligence.
a great
Oh wait, does he
day
have religion?
for me
Well,
to
it
have that
doesn't
one
fucking
picture
matter.
Well done.
Because he rolled a nat 20, so
nice.
Uh-oh.
hey, NPCs rolling nat 20s today for me. Hey. Oh, okay. Huh.
Oh, was that supposed to show up in the chat? That roll?
Oh no,
No.
that's NPC
GM
roll.
rolls don't show.
Okay.
Unless I do that. Yeah.
Usually the first sign of my Fantasy Grounds losing its mind is I stop being able to see rolls. Okay, never mind, we're good.
No worries. If it's from NPCs, that's normal. That you can't
Okay.
see them. Huh. Wait, what symbol did you say this was exactly?
Huge on the floor. Broken armor in it.
Really? Because this is a mark of the raven symbol, actually. A kind of religious thing, a cultist type deal, you know. From what I know about the organization, it seems to be... Oh, I guess organization is a very broad term, technically speaking, but tends to be a lot of people in occultic lore, psychics to a degree. Mainly people who, for better word than any, claim to study the paranormal. They've devised their own system about it. Actually, funny enough, the the spirit board that we have here is from a friend that has dealings with them, actually. But that's sidetracking it. From what I know about the Ravens, Mark of the Raven and their covenant, they effectively... Where's the squint up word? They effectively study the paranormal activities of areas, haunts, ghosts, anything supernatural, evil areas particularly, and kind of ward themselves against it, fight against it. Their entire dealio is pretty much fighting against supernatural threats and trying to protect it, spread word of it. A lot of it, from my understanding, though, tends to be a hocus pocus. I think part of that is because a lot of people end up getting brought into it that find it more fashionable, if that makes sense.
Yeah, met plenty of those.
So there's plenty of rich aristocrats and folks who dabble in the arts, and usually it doesn't amount to much if there isn't an actual member, but every once in a while something goes astray. And they aren't quite up to date, let's say, on how to deal with that.
Yeah, I think this one was fairly legitimate.
Really? Well, I guess that speaks good then about it, if it's containing something.
I don't know if it's containing it all that well anymore.
Right.
I mean, it interfered with your magic, and he'll nod at Karen, but...
Okay. So what was in the circle you said again? What is it exactly containing, in quotation marks?
The chainmail.
There was a set of armor, yes.
Set of armor?
Tattered
A set of
pieces
armor
from the looks
within-
of it. Unless the map was lying to me.
Yeah, it was tattered pieces. Did you touch it? Or interact with it anyways? Try to take it out of the circle?
Yes.
I brushed it just to see if it was like a real thing, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ulrich kind of side eyes you, and he's like, "Did you get cold when you touched it?"
Oh, it was cold, definitely. Since it shivered down my spine, and then I immediately untouched it. Didn't want to do anything to do with it. Heebie-jeebies, like I said when you showed up.
Yeah. I think I probably held it longer than you.
Yeah, likely. Like I said, I only just touched it to make sure I wasn't seeing things.
Did you see anything? Either of you?
I mean,
Yeah.
besides what we saw in the room. Really see
No,
anything.
I saw more than that.
What?
He looks uncomfortable, but sighs. I saw in a reflection a woman. She was kind of indistinct, and in this red mist.
Wait, reflection of what?
He will gesture to his axe.
Oh, that makes sense.
And she was behind you, Brian. And she seemed to notice me and to want something to do with you. It was a very uncanny, lonely, angry feeling.
Well, shit, I hope no one's after me. I don't remember pissing off anyone here.
When we say that, but like just being here is annoying them.
Mm.
You mean the shovels?
I mean everything.
I just
anything.
figured that was normal.
You
Well,
thought
we'll
it was
figure,
normal
maybe.
that shovels got launched into your back?
Trowels.
They're
Yeah,
shovels.
we're in a haunted house, apparently. I figured that would be a normal response.
I don't know. Maybe you have skills that she wants or needs. Oh, she was. I
I wonder if
think
she
she
was
was
in
in
a
armor.
riding. An armor?
I think she was in. Her shape wasn't very clear, but it kind of looked like she was.
Was it... What type? Was it similar to the armor you saw, maybe? In the circle?
I wouldn't say no, but I can't say for certain. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, I guess.
Hmm. Well, if
Maybe
it's...
she was
the
involved
lingering-
with what was being contained, maybe.
That's possible if it's a lingering spirit or something. Especially if you saw it after entering the room or touching the armor. It's possible that's the spirit that's possessing it, maybe? If they're trying to contain anything, I guess that would make the most amount of sense.
Mhm.
I believe that probably is the case from memory. Especially with the some of the previous works we've been through.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, do we want to go ahead and wait for her over there to wake up before we continue? Because I think at this point,
Yeah.
I should be getting pretty close to be able to start up a nurse seance if you guys... what all did you end up finding, by the way, while you were upstairs?
You mean the second floor or the top?
The second floor, because I don't remember you telling me. I think you came down here,
Jacket,
briefly mentioned something,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
was
we-
heading
Jacket
off to
pendant.
Leaper.
files.
That's right. The
We also
gun,
killed
the
the Leaper.
bullet.
Yeah, they got the bullet. Also, yes, we destroyed
You managed to get the
which
Leaper?
Which
Yeah,
was not
it was,
physical. It was kind of ghost.
A ghost of some
Physical
kind.
enough to be shot.
Would Karen be able, in retrospect, would Karen be able to like identify what kind of spirit that was?
Yeah, go ahead and give me your religion check.
Sure. Hop. That's 8.
It's hard to tell, honestly. Ghost is not exactly something you run into very often.
They are
Could
not
I-
my
Perhaps
specialty.
here, but
Could I give it
Not-
a try from like old wives' tales and stuff?
yeah, go ahead.
Religion
Okay.
too.
Well,
Yes,
now I
it
feel
will
like
be
I'm
religion.
climbing onto a train, but as someone who
Feel free if you
has
wish to.
been... Okay.
Mm,
I love the idea.
No.
Nah, just a ghost is a ghost. There's nothing specific.
Ghost is a ghost. You're not sure what exactly it means for each one.
Ghost is a
No,
ghost.
Sorry.
not this one. I was gonna say,
If-
as someone who has narratively run into a lot of ghosts.
Who's there? Yeah, narratively run into a lot of ghosts. Hard to tell. It honestly could just be a ghost. It could be a wraith,
Yeah.
a specter. You're asleep, but you don't know.
You don't even dream of
I
ghosts.
just wanted to roll.
I know
I
exactly
see a
what
lot
kind
of
ghost it
freaking
is.
8s and 9s here, people. Holy crap! 5, 6, 7, 8.
That there was a leaper. That's what kind of ghost it was.
Look,
Oh.
What? Sorry, Devin, you were cutting out.
You are.
let's
Cutbot?
get this bread.
You can tell that was a. Let me double check this, but I believe it is a specter from memory. Yes, you can tell that this was a. No, it wasn't a specter. What was it?
Not even God knows. God says
Hold
that was a
up.
ghost.
God also.
No,
allowed
I
me-
know what it was.
Poltergeist.
It was the other one. It wasn't a specter. It was a poltergeist.
Yeah, poltergeist.
A poltergeist.
The easiest way to be able to tell was it trying to shove both Brennan and laborious down the stairs. Quite a mount of feet. Poltergeists particularly are confused invisible spirits.
Are
of those-
renowned for pushing you down the stairs.
They're renowned for expressing their rage through
Manipulating.
hurling creatures and objects
Yes.
across rooms and stuff using this power with Shattered Psyche.
They use other things to do their dirty work. They try
Yeah.
to push people down the stairs or throw objects or what have you.
What have?
Which would explain, I guess, why it went down so quickly as well.
Maybe. I suppose it makes it a perfect guardian, if any case. Poltergeists tend to not have an identity. Not to say that they weren't a person, it's more like they simply don't remember who they were. So,
Mostly just
eventual,
the emotions
nameless. Yeah.
left
It's
over.
lingering
after.
feelings.
A sad sort.
It is sad.
It is.
But
Imagine someone using that as a servant, though.
Well, I guess if it was.
In a way, it's almost as if taking advantage of them, but I suppose, in another sense, it's giving them a purpose for someone who's lost theirs.
If they're even
Man, I
aware of
wanna-
having a purpose at that point.
It's hard to tell.
If only Brennan didn't go crazy.
If only.
If only.
Yeah, she was more of a danger than it was.
Right. I heard a brief explanation. What exactly happened, though? She ended up attacking you all?
Yeah.
Some form of like an animal bloodlust seemed to be the thought process. In my...
Okay. And it's related to... You said the what? The axe?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're guessing the axe, and she didn't.
The
notice
ones you
us
guys
before.
unburied.
Mm-hmm.
Who's keeping an eye on that, by the way? Who's holding that?
Oops,
Who is
we left
holding
it upstairs. No.
I thought you had it. I thought you had it.
again.
I suppose
Turn
I was
around,
the last.
It's in Brian's back. Ha, perfect.
Cloud was the one who was watching over it, so I guess it would make sense for if he just kept it
Okay.
for the time being.
Okay, understood.
Just thought I should make note of that because I couldn't remember who had it.
Gotcha. Okay. So Cloud has it then?
Yeah, he just stuck it in the handle in the wrapped up quilt of all the animals,
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
just slung around his back.
Okay. Was there anything else you ended up finding upstairs?
Not sure. Send it.
Pendant, paper.
Papers?
A deed, a note.
A deed and a will.
Yeah, a deed and a will.
I
Papers
see
from
them.
my companions. Anything I have specifically hand over. Whoever has it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have the deed. Whichever. Yeah, pass it over.
The torn.
Oh.
Parka from one of my companions. These notes with companion.
Necklace and a key.
Okay. I imagine the key goes somewhere, but these papers, these documents, have information about the previous buildings and estates here that existed before the mansion, as well as its owners.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, it points to the third name, or the second name on the list. Isn't this... I swear one of you guys mentioned this name, Dalk, right?
Yes.
At some point?
He was in conflict with
Scarlet.
I always say her name wrong. Silvera?
Yeah.
Silvera? Mara
Mara
Silvera, the third
Silvera.
name here on this document, right? Of previous owners of the estate? In this castle.
Am I remembering wrong? Is Brimstone
Brimstone?
Not his axe. Not brimstone.
Bilestone.
Milestone. Is Milestone not his axe? Am I remembering incorrectly?
Bilestone appears to be his axe, from memory.
Allegedly his axe. Yes.
Allegedly his axe.
Unless A, the spirit lies to us, or B, there's a second magical axe out there.
This axe has also been buried within a pretty haunted locale for a long time. Possible the rageful spirits of whoever held it or used it before inhabited it.
Anything can be corrupted. Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. Unfortunately, I don't know much about curses, so I can't tell you what type of curse she has.
Ugh.
I'm not
that
an
makes her
expert on
angry.
that. Curses that make her angry, yeah. Do you know what the trigger was for it? I say by this point, by the way, I'm gonna move us up in there 15 minutes as Brennan is awakened at this point in the conversation. I'm going to give her
I'll be
1
right back.
HP.
My focus red is being
I
dumb
see.
dumb.
Okay, that'll be quick fix at
Oh.
least. That'll be a quick fix at least. There it is. Attacks of your reflexes. Welcome back.
Yep. I am back.
Yeah, you're back and you're awake as you start coming
Cool.
to.
As she realizes she is bound, you hear her yell the verbal component for produce flame, and she's gonna try and burn through the ropes immediately.
Is Reduce Flame only verbal?
Verbal and somatic.
You can't use that somatic component, unfortunately.
But she's trying anyway.
She's trying anyway, and she's gonna try and produce a flame where her hand's at to burn through the ropes.
Unfortunately, Brennan, due to the way you're all bound up, the flames fizzle within your hands.
Gonna roll her over
Give me
to
the
face
axe.
the rest of the room.
Give me back my axe.
No.
No, I'll be keeping the axe for a little bit.
She begins to worm her way towards Cloud.
Just Cloud, like weirdly sinister in Brendan's
Oh,
eye.
no, wait, hold up. You're not going to be able to go do that too well.
No. And especially because Ulrich is just going to grab the ropes at her back and just hold her in place.
Worm.
It's like Link with the seals.
Yeah?
Give me back my axe.
You need to chill out,
No.
okay?
Give me the axe.
No.
Well, yeah, this axe is bad. Maybe we need to bury it again.
No. Give it back to me. That's what you gotta do.
It would make sense as to why it was the first time.
Probably.
True.
There's always questions, I suppose, with a seance.
That's true.
I mean, I guess we could seance with.
I've gotta do what Dolph couldn't. I've gotta kill the lady.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that spirit's pretty draining on me as is. Did you guys manage to find any other personal effects? It's possible that they might not be as taxing as them.
I believe the man who shot himself, or was shot, by the way, Ulrich is just gonna smother Brennan again, if she keeps just insisting on the axe.
She shuts up, but she's still struggling beneath your foot.
Okay.
Let's see. We have
She's gonna try to burst the ropes.
I don't know if the
You're gonna try to burst the ropes.
Yep.
And while this is
Give me
happening,
a-
Boris is just talking out loud about the items we have.
Okay. Did you ever roll that sleight of hands check for the rope?
We did not. Ulrich will roll it with advantage. Because Karen's gonna
That's
help
very fair. Yeah. Sleight of hands with advantage to see how well you tied her up to begin with.
Like,
you. I have a +1 in that.
Why am I opening up NPCs? 16. Oh, I
weirdly
was meant to
enough, I
open
have
up
the best sleight of
items.
hand. That's weird.
Nice.
I love the idea of a nimble-fingered elderly.
I believe that is going to end up being acrobatics to escape it bursting. And I'm going to take a look real quick. I know they have rules for darts. 17 actually. So she
Yeah.
freaking bursts it.
Yeah.
For chain, I was going to say, which would have been a 20. But yeah, she bursts through the rope with a 20 roll. Brennan completely bursting through it as it unravels.
He's gonna grab you before, or at least attempt to, before you.
Go ahead and
especially
make
if you have to stand up.
Yeah, make a athletics versus acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not happening, Brennan.
I almost rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Well, let me add it.
Oh, she has a
Okay.
problem, doesn't she?
She does have a problem. Ulrich is going to leave the room with her.
I gotta use that axe.
Walking
you know
past
what?
the act. Oh wait, the cloud's over
Wait.
there. Yes.
He's gonna go this way to this door.
No.
Okay.
No. Not
We'll just
that hallway.
open the
Not
door.
that hallway.
He holds her threateningly in the doorway. Do you want to
Like
be
right here?
quiet and get along with the group, or do you want to go in the hallway?
I want my axe, but I don't
All
want to be in
right.
the hallway.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He brings her in the hallway and closes the door.
Nah.
That's a little
You hear
much, but I understand.
screaming on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I
My
can't do
goodness.
the. You just hear.
It
like,
is bloody
the
murder.
most- Yeah.
Just gonna. He's not the meanest. He's gonna take her to the side bedroom place.
Yeah, entertainment room.
Yeah. and
Don't go too far.
You
I
did,
open that?
won't.
Okay.
I checked through you.
Hear.
I did not open it. There we go. I know, it's just you don't have your torch on currently.
Oh, why is my torch not on?
Because time
Um,
passed.
Time passed.
Yeah.
How dare it?
You'll have to click off one.
You do hear before she's dragged out that I need it back so I can cut off that bloody red hair.
That's nice,
Mhm.
sweetheart.
No, but like the ghost of the lady, she had red hair, right? Because of all the blood. So if I have the axe, I can kill her ghost, and then I can do what Dolk didn't, and I can be the best wielder ever.
Well, I think you need more practice because you tried to cut off my head, and my hair is definitely not red.
Yeah, that was how Milestone told me I should show my love.
I don't think.
And I love
should
all
be
you
taking
guys.
Advice from Milestone. Okay. Just gonna maintain the grapple and let you guys do your thing over here.
Milestone tells me to be me, and I just want to share my feelings with everyone.
There's a time and a place, ma'am.
Fascinating.
But I did try, and then Karen kept being cold, so I had to keep going bigger and harder.
Well, perhaps that is the opposite of what you should have done. Not everyone responds well to force. In fact, it's usually the least recommended method.
But I was being so open with her. Why can't she be open with me?
Well, maybe you were being a bit much, and a bit rude, and a bit cruel.
I was. When was I being cruel?
Well, what was it you said? The icy bitch? Something to that effect?
You see her. The gears turning in her. Oh. I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I got fed up with how much she wasn't responding.
Not everybody can go at as fast a pace as you do, Brennan. Some people need time.
Most people can't.
That's true.
Literally.
Brennan?
One moment.
Ooh. Oh, it was almost at nat 1. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Failing downwards, huh?
When I got hit, something came over me. Like, I needed to, like, something just snapped in my head and was like, the best way to show everyone that you care for them was violence. And I got you pretty good. And now that I've calmed down, I'm sorry for what I did.
I will regard you for a moment, sort of weighing his capability of for forgiveness, and then he'll
If you-
sigh.
If you don't forgive me, I will slowly do my best. I will do my best to slowly try and build your trust back up.
I appreciate that, Brennan. It'd be hypocritical of me to hold it against you forever for doing something while a little overrun by emotion. But I will hold it against you for a little while. You hit me really bad.
And I said some very untoward things to you.
Yes, that was not great or appropriate.
My brain was just flipping violence for love, so I am so sorry about that.
I appreciate the apology. And I think you may owe Karen one as well.
This sounds like a plan. Just gotta go get Milestone back as she turns to leave.
Nope.
No.
Just gotta go get Milestone.
Let's
Just
let
gotta,
them.
just gotta go give a crack. What?
More heroin, please.
More heroin.
More crack, please.
More crack,
I
please.
need my high.
How
I need my best bud. He understands me. I can't fight
He
without him.
meets
Nope.
me.
So back on track, Brent. We just had this conversation. Bring it back. About how long did the seance take last time?
Seance, how long did it take to initiate it? Or how long
I
did
guess,
it last
like,
for?
the whole process of it, yeah.
The whole process. I believe the entire process for initiating it and the questions, probably around 20 minutes?
Okay. All right, Brennan. We're gonna. he's gonna sit Brennan in front of the fireplace, and he's gonna sit on the table behind her and just be like, start a nice little fire, warm up the room. We're gonna let them do the seance, and then you can see the group again.
Yay! And then I get my axe back, right?
No,
Why not?
because your axe is a bad influence on you.
I'm a bad influence on me.
That's true, but we can't remove you from you, so we have to do the other one.
I mean, we can, but that would be murder.
But I need it.
Mm-mm.
Like,
You want it.
no, I need
You
it.
can take the girl out of the trouble, but you can't take the trouble out of the girl.
Like, compulsively, I need it.
Compulsively, you want it so bad it feels like a need.
She takes a deep breath, and she will do her best to not make a run for the door to get back the axe.
Yeah. I imagine that this is kind of a loop of conversation they're going to be having for the next 20 minutes of like, Anna, let's go get the axe, right? No, we're not getting the axe. Well, why not? Because da-da-da. And then we just kind of do that over and over again for about
You
20
haven't
minutes,
told
half
her
an
that
hour.
she's cursed. She doesn't understand why she wants this. And you have not explained it to her.
I mean,
Listen,
even
Ulrich
if you did,
is
I
like-
don't think it would change it.
But maybe it'll come out at a certain point. But Ulrich is not the smartest man. He's like, no, this should be enough. So,
This is enough of a solution.
yes.
Yeah, like Boris is also a simple man. He's like, the battle's over. Stop being blood hungry. Nope, not working. Okay, gonna have to.
Oh, going to have to kill her. Damn.
No. Gonna...
We're gonna have to kill this girl.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
I'm sorry, Karen. We're gonna have to kill Brennan. Damn.
Damn.
Can I join?
I'll do it.
My. Oh boy.
Summon sword. We doing or what?
We're doing it what? Come on. I'm waiting. I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Pussy, do it.
All right. Yes, we will leave them to their 20-minute conversation. As
you would hear bloody murder when they do come back a second time.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, good.
Just imagine it's like as soon as the door opens, she's like, ah.
As we return back into the interior, I'll leave Alanik off the map just because I would have to take him off again later. So, are you guys commencing the seance, and are you doing it with a personal object instead of just no-go cold turkey in?
I was asking if there was any object, and I thought,
We have the gun.
I knew Ulrich mentioned the gun. Did Ulrich leave the gun in the room though?
Yeah, when we were like unloading the deed and stuff like that.
yeah,
he
but
would-
I think we said we put all the items on. Could be,
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Yeah,
or at least I was trying to say that when the conversation was happening.
gotcha.
My dad just gave me way bigger of a bowl of popcorn than I need.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Father of
Love
the year.
We're gonna need popcorn for this drama.
Yeah, there's also he would have left the bullet that killed him that he dug out.
Mm.
Of the
Oh,
That might be
did you
info.
mention information? You didn't mention anything about the bullet, though, did you?
I think last session we had briefly talked about.
But I think we went over.
Could not
what we had
remember
before.
for the life of me if you guys did. I didn't think you did. Okay, understood.
Then we also have the holy symbol, which might not be of any use. And
Yeah.
torn parka.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think those are the major things that could be like tied to a person. I don't know if the deed or the note would have any.
Mhm.
Depends. Going to be honest. If this spirit isn't that bad, I might have one more in me afterwards. I know for a fact if we contact the other one, though, I probably won't be able to. I'll be out of commission for pretty much most of the day, or at least for a while, a few hours at least. If we do another one, contact someone else. It's possible I can do another one afterwards, but pushing it beyond that,
Oh no.
maybe
That's
not.
why we need to figure out who we think would be a good choice.
That's
I'm just saying-
assuming that they're doing a possession. If they're not, then cool.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Suppose we hope that it's not
There's
that
also
again.
the axe if we wanted to. Wanted to strike with fire.
Yeah.
The less we have to do
The
with
last
that ass.
spirit said that. Well, I'm not there. Never mind.
Well, you're not here.
Well, the
I'm not
last
here.
bit's
Ah,
the
a
axe
ghost.
with the-
Exclusion of self.
You hear through a cracked door, but I believe
Axe? Axe? No axe. Oh.
you do hear a little bit of like whimpering and chirping, sad chirping noises.
It's that joke about treat. Having to spell it out. We have to spell out axe.
There's also the long ass necklace of Belladonna. You are correct there with that if you want to attempt using that too.
Oh, that's the holy
Um,
symbol I was talking about.
It's possible someone possesses. Where did you find? You found it in the desk?
Yeah.
I suppose
Especially
when it comes to personal effects, anything that's strongly related to the person, I don't know how a negative object such as a gun used in a potential suicide wouldn't have an effect on them, but
I
it's
want to try the holy symbol just because it's also this specific holy symbol.
it's possible. Yeah, that holy symbol, someone definitely faithful would have a strong tie to it. In this case, I suppose a murder weapon, even one committed in suicide, would also have a strong potential. So what do we want to do? We want to do the holy symbol or the gun?
I feel like the holy symbol.
Is everyone in agreement for the holy symbol? Hello? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm just thinking of the "so no maidens" meme.
Just cut the carrot with popcorn. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I do think the holy symbol and the gun are our best two choices if you have two in you.
Yeah.
Probably.
We can go.
I mean,
with
there's
that.
always the parka. It's definitely connected to a person here.
I want, if
parka?
I only have one in before we do
I
the spirit,
am-
depending.
I
I want to try to get. I know, but I'm being
gentle
serious.
Sir, I am only pulling your.
I want to try, in all seriousness, regardless of jokes or not, I want to try to get a resident, one of the previous owners, Lawrence or.
That's what I'm thinking. The holy symbol also might be better because it's unlikely going to be someone that's going to forcefully like be aggressive with us. Or
There's also a chance that the parka belongs to somebody living.
sure,
It's
that
also possible. We don't have any confirmations on that. We know that the others are missing.
We didn't end up
But
going up
with
that
the-
stairway.
Yeah,
He didn't.
But that third floor is so bad already. As soon as we walked, it just immediately went off.
Right. Okay, so we want to do the holy symbol then?
Yeah.
Understood. Let me go ahead and pull up this real quick for myself. Get this closed out real quick. Where did I put it? I put it here. Okay. Once again, you all gather around the table. Karen and Brian are participating this time, considering you're lacking members.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just get you guys put around the
As
table
one is
for convenience
currently
sakes.
like a dog scratching on.
I mean, I have the encounter
only
here,
joking.
technically.
It's funny.
Yeah.
No, 100%. After a while, Brennan will start doing puppy dog eyes, the downward ears.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and get them on the combat tracker real quick, just to do
Sorry,
this
Brennan.
for posterity.
Not as cute as a real dog.
Okay.
I'm not a dog, I'm a cute fox girl.
Get them lined up, and I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to this soundtrack over here once I find it. Okay. Once again. Oh, that was the wrong soundtrack, wasn't it? Intrigue! There we go. Okay. Once again, Alanic lights all the candles around the table, setting up the room properly for the seance as you guys put the necklace, right, with the Belladonna sword emblem on the table. As he once again calls out, "Spirits of the house, we beseech you, please show yourself and answer our questions. We only wish to know what happened within this house and to help you find rest and peace if possible." And as you all have your hands linked in a circle, a cool wind blows through the house, the room, as the candles flicker, and you see floating in the middle of the table, about 5 feet above it, is a woman. One that only one of you has seen before while exploring this house. As I will reshare this image. You see a woman in a purple and black dress with a parasol, tattered parasol, floating above the table as she looks down at you. And the planchette moves over to the words, "Greetings," as her lips move. Why did you call me?
Looks
As
to
she
Boris.
awaits an answer. All eyes are centered on Boris.
Boris is dead.
I repeat, why did you call me?
Chris?
Are you
Chris?
muted, Chris?
Sorry.
With your mic itself? Okay.
Yeah, it was my fault. It's not doing the sound for me, so I didn't.
Understood.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Why did you call me?
We have questions about this house.
Questions.
Is she specifically looking at me or at everyone in general?
As you have been addressed, she is now looking at you.
Okay.
What questions could you possibly have that you haven't
What?
already ransacked?
What's on the third floor is one, but that's probably not what we need to answer right.
I told you all before. That man, she points over to Brian, should have already relayed it. You're uninvited.
Something's pulling us in here.
Then pull yourselves out.
Let's
Why?
check this place.
Do you trample upon this grave, this burial mound, messing things?
Because otherwise, we will be no different than you in the near future.
Do you believe in it? The supernatural that lingers here, the evil spirits.
I can't anymore. Too much proof.
We fought a
Why do you
ghost.
ask the questions? Is it for your own personal curiosity, or do you wish to do something?
This time I'll look over at the... Be like...
The what? Who do you look over to?
Arthur. And
We.
technically also at Alanak, but just the idea of well, the hired us, and I have no idea what they want.
Well, we simply wish to find out what's driving people here and making them vanish, and if possible, hopefully put an end to whatever curse or haunting is happening within the house. Yes, my partner, Arthur is correct. We simply want to solve this mystery. If spirits need to be put to rest, we are glad to do so. But there has been a lot of disappearances here, and I don't think all of them are of their own free will. Much like I don't think it's of your free will that you're bound here. Is that so? You wish to free us?
Yes.
Do you want to be free?
Of course I
You
want to be
To
freed.
be free.
I've been stuck here for several... I lost track of time, honestly.
I've got to get my ass.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not the one who needs to be freed. As much as I would appreciate it. No, the children, they must be freed.
The children?
Yes, my children. My little boy and little girl. Ragged and Vastian.
Do you have an idea of how to free them, or where the thing keeping?
She goes to open her mouth for a second, as she seems hesitant to relay the answer to you. How do I know you'll free them?
Yeah. You gotta trust the. You gotta trust someone to do something.
Can I trust you when you've callously cut each other down?
Then you've also seen us charge to save someone.
Charged to save what?
Another one of us.
I saw you beat her down.
So only then you watched, but not when we went to go save her.
You mean the other night? You are
Yes.
not exactly being clear about your
That
words.
is my fault. My sense of time is bad. It's all gloom and dusk with almost no light outside. Yes, I'm meaning the night before.
You are cutting out heavily, just to inform you of the
Okay.
issue.
I don't know what's with that. Just I get Discord today with me.
Not just today.
Yes, my sense of time has been bad. The night before, when we ran to save her, being kidnapped at night.
Yes.
We only cut her down because she was both a danger to us and to herself.
After you retrieved that axe after talking to that man.
We
Yes.
weren't immediately aware that it was cursed.
No, I suppose no one would be. There are many things in this house that are forsaken.
So you're gonna give me back the axe, right?
No, we're not giving you back. Muttered from the other room.
It's possible many of your spirits are forsaken too, or getting close to be. But I will not let my children be forsaken. So I need proof that you can be trusted.
What proof can we give you?
There is an area upstairs on the, well, upstairs. I'll let you figure out where a candle on the witch's stone. Light it. If you put yourself out into that much danger, then I will believe you. I dearly wish for my children to be saved before those things get them. The dark spirits. They have been here this entire time. They were here when I was alive. In this house. Lauren didn't believe me, but I kept telling him there was something terribly wrong with this place. I tried the best I could to protect us. The wards, talismans. I even looked into Vistani's culture and esoteric arts. Anything.
Was the circle at the top of the tower you're doing?
Good heavens, of course it was. Something wrong there, terribly wrong. That tower was the only thing standing when Lauren found this place and purchased the land.
What was
thought
inside
it
of the
was-
circle?
Well, obviously what you saw inside the circle. Broken armor.
Okay, just making sure if it was attacked when. If it's always.
There was
been
something
broken.
dreadfully wrong with it. I constructed a circle around it. I had help, of course. But it was mostly my doing.
Okay. you tell us any more about these dark spirits?
I'm not sure how to describe them. They take many forms. Of course, you've already taken care of the Leaper. That was one of them, eventually, after time. There was also the Chimney Witch, however, I do not believe. I don't know much about her. She's odd. I don't think she is inherently malicious, but I don't trust her. Out of all the spirits, she's done the least amount of harm, but that does not mean she hasn't been provoked or done harm to others, if ignored. There's a woman, red armor, crimson hair. Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful woman.
Lady Mara?
Yes, I do believe that's what Lauren's documents had written down, yes. She's terrifying. I know all the spirits fear her. Everything in here, everything that could possibly do harm to another person fears that woman. There's only one other spirit within here that I don't believe fears her. The man in armor, black, burnt armor, with a skull. He's the only other one that they fear, but not as much as her, and not as much as the mists. Not that gloomy mist outside, not the mists that always cover everywhere within Ravenloft and Borka. I'm talking about the red mist.
Hey, Silver.
Mm-hmm.
Could Brennan be trying to listen in?
Give me a perception check.
With advantage, because it's hearing.
It is
Yeah.
hearing. It will not be a low DC. What is that? Let me see. I'll say you can catch bits of the conversation.
Okay. So when she hears the burnt armor bit,
Yeah, you would hear that.
is that who put her in the wall?
Do you think that's who put you in the wall?
Does that match what I know of Delk?
He had blackish blue armor that was burnished with a skull mask.
Okay. Oric. I know who one of those ghosts are.
Oh?
He was the one who put me in the wall in my dream. He's the one who originally had Bilestone.
Oh. Okay.
So we're gonna have to kick his ass to prove that we're better than him. And I think the others should know that that's who we're gonna be up against.
You'll be able to tell them when they are done. Can you hear them? Ulrich did not having fox ears is like not trying to listen in. He's
You see her ears do like the sideways rotate.
yeah.
Bits and pieces.
Well, all right.
Points
You
out
can
the
let
fact
them
that she
know
has 4
when they're
ears.
done.
Also that she pulls up her hair to show her human ears.
This makes me uncomfortable.
It's why I hide them.
It honestly makes me more uncomfortable if they didn't have human ears.
Anyway.
You'd be able to clearly tell with Karen that she has 4 ears.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to kick Mara's ass, we're gonna have to kick Dalk's ass. And then something about a chimney? Tearing down a chimney or something?
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, but I think we're gonna have to fight the chimney one first to get they're talking to some lady. She wants us to save her kids, but she won't tell us how to save her kids unless we fight something.
Okay.
I can't believe
I
we have
see.
to fight a chimney.
We're gonna
Fight
fight
a
a chimney.
whole chimney.
The
There
whole-
are a lot of them here.
Is there a chimney I think one of these chimneys might be a chimney golem.
Oh, could be this chimney.
Now there's a difference
chimney.
between a fireplace and a chimney, I should add.
You guys
Are
are
you the-
speaking this out loud, huh?
Chimney golem.
I mean, I guess
Yes.
so.
Chimney mimic.
As you're
Um,
saying this, you see, Ulrich, you see out the corner of your eye, the most mysterious sight, another cupcake
Cake?
Gasp!
in the chimney.
Oh my
In the
god.
chimney.
My,
I
Oh
can't
my
believe the
God.
chimney witch has a crush on you.
I can.
It's hard to tell what
Wait,
the writing is from across
don't-
the table.
Don't. I think I know where she is. Don't you? Does he point out the cupcake?
She's I mean, I think you very much see him be abruptly distracted when he notices the cupcake. He just like looks dead at it, just like.
The
Encrusted
chimney
with
golem's-
blue writing on it.
The chimney
frosting.
golem's been giving you cupcakes.
Hey, baby.
I
You read the
guess.
cupcake.
Yes,
The-
he
the
definitely
oven
goes to
has
get
a
the
chimney.
cupcake. He's like, I was gonna say, it's like, I guess an oven is kind of a chimney. Goes to get the cupcake, crouches down.
Brennan's too
A
distracted
fire-based
by the
oven would
cupcake.
have to be connected to a chimney.
You
Brennan's too
go to
distracted
get
by
the cupcake.
cupcake.
There is a candle on the cupcake, not lit. And there is writing on the cupcake. The
Oh.
writing says this time, and of course blue frosting like every other time. Be careful, don't get burnt.
Hmm.
Gently picks
You
up.
light it, cut to us, and she's in the middle, being like, "How could I? Oh, you did it. Never mind. Okay, let's continue."
He
Brennan
acquires the
pulls up-
cupcake.
You have
Brennan
acquired the
pulls out her-
cupcake.
She pulls out her finger and lights it on fire.
The entire cupcake?
No, her finger.
Her finger on
Like-
fire.
Like produce flame.
Yeah, you've got a finger. What are they called? Lighter.
Yeah. She snaps
She-
her fingers, her thumb lights up with produce flame. The lighter.
Hmm.
Or should we wait for the others?
I mean, the cupcakes have been pretty chill so far.
Alright, one
Except for the
moment.
fact that they've had things inside them.
Yeah, but they've been cool things.
Hey Karen! The chimney golem left us a cupcake. I'm gonna light the candle.
This one turns into a dynamite, like in Looney Tunes.
Karen's ear twitches in annoyance.
If everyone else hears that as well.
Do you light it?
She lights it.
Brennan,
Mhm.
you put your finger, currently flickering with a flame, onto the cupcake. As you read the text, be careful, don't get burnt. When you put your finger to that cupcake, Brennan, you hear psst. You hear psst. As the wick starts burning down to the base of the cupcake.
I was joking!
She's going to push Ulrich away and tuck the cupcake into herself.
Ulrich is holding the cupcake.
You could throw the cupcake!
Brennan is acting immediately.
Oh dear.
Would you like Brennan, to push you away, would you like to resist this? What is your thought process, Ulrich?
You know, I think he's like, okay, like rewind like 5 seconds, right? And Brennan is the little lit finger. Ulrich's like, cool, holds the cupcake for her to light it, and she's going to light it, and he's just staring at the cupcake, and he's reading the blue text again. He's like, I think maybe I should have put down the cupcake. It starts going like burning down, and I think his impulse is going to be, I should throw this cupcake. Then
You
Brennan
throw the cupcake. Where do you throw the
Yeah.
cupcake? What is your immediate reaction to throw the cupcake at?
Yeah, in the chimney probably. It's meant to hold fire, right? Is about as far as his brain goes.
Why don't you check the range on this? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. You throw it into the chimney.
Whoop.
You throw the cupcake into the chimney before the fire goes fully down, and as you hear the splat, you hear the shattering of glass. As a glass vial ignites within it. And I need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
There's freaking alchemist fire in there.
Be careful. Don't get burnt.
Just takes a bite out of it. Oh man, crunchy.
Someone struck a nerve earlier.
I wonder who.
Roll me your dexterity saves. Ulrich, you do have advantage on this,
I
by the
do
way.
have
I think
advantage.
it already accounts. Oh, that's a failure on Brendan's part.
You're going
That's
to have to
unfortunate.
deal with
It's supposed to already
slightly
account?
crispy box.
It did not
Uh,
already account.
It's
but I don't
fine,
think
you
I need it.
succeed. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Brendan's going down.
Oh no! Can I try to? Okay, because I was supposed to get advantage. If I manage an at 20, can I help Brennan?
No.
Aw, damn. Sorry.
This is her own making.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
fine. You're only going to take 1d4 damage. You're going to take 3 fire damage.
I think you mean 1 fire damage.
You're going to go down to 0 health.
Oh dear.
Is
That's
she-
20.
Is she still on fire?
Let me double check the text. At the start of each of his turns, she's still on fire.
I see.
Yeah.
Only her clothes are burning. You can try to put it out, but everyone hears as we're having this conversation in the other room.
Brennan yelps.
Splash of breaking glass and fire.
I feel like we wouldn't hear the glass so much because it's probably a very small vial.
Oh, that's fire. Oh.
You might hear Ulrich go, oops.
I'm going to go ahead and deal the 3 damage to you, Ulrich. There you go. Oh no, you didn't take damage, right? You didn't. You succeeded.
I succeeded. Can Ulrich? He's like, guys, and he's like pulling this rug over top of her to put out the fire, or at least try to.
What the blazes was that?
Oh dear.
You're going to use your action to put the fire out.
Yeah.
Okay, you manage to smother the flames.
Brennan
Okay.
has boasted that she is mostly fireproof.
Mostly.
Because, you know, if you didn't, she would have 18 seconds to live at most.
What do you mean?
3 failed saves because you take damage.
Unless you
It
crit.
continues doing
somehow.
damage against you until you succeed
Sounds
the
like-
save, I think.
How am I taking? Why would I be taking damage? Why would I? go
Because you're
down
on
taking-
fire,
Yeah, I was
and you
like,
continuously take the fire damage.
I take 2
Be right back. 1
damage.
second.
I take 2 damage at most from this. It would
Yeah,
take
any damage while you're
15 turns.
unconscious
See,
means you fail a death save.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And the moment that she actually, personally, I think that she would take more fire damage due to her blood alcohol level.
I will not penalize Brennan for her intoxication.
Second
She has only
larger
had 1
explosion.
bottle and a half of liquor. And one of it might as well be. Well, I suppose one of it isn't oil, technically speaking, based off of what I gave.
But she also had. That was over the course of the last, 12 hours?
What I'm saying is I'm not penalizing Brennan, despite how funny it would be.
It would be very funny.
Okay, the fire is put out. Do I need to stabilize her?
Yes.
Or
Yes, you
she-
should stabilize her.
Okay.
She has one
Pat.
fail. She has. She did go unconscious, so she needs to make saving throws.
Mm-hmm. I'll make a death save.
One death save.
Let's hope you get a medicine
Oh
check
god, you have a
above
negative
10.
those to those two. Oh god.
Damn.
So anyway, would we hear noise, right?
Yeah, you heard Ulrich going, guys.
Yes, we'll use the tabaxi cat speed our way to the scene of the crime.
Wait, don't open the door while we're still in the middle of a seance.
You
I can
open the
only
door.
bring that
Ulrich
juju-
has her covered in the carpet. She's like, no.
I'm gonna. Hey, who wants to roll me a
What's going on?
D100 real quick?
Me. Oh.
Okay, high or low?
It's
No.
no.
I didn't say the thing. So somebody else roll it.
Okay.
Okay.
High or
Okay.
low? D100.
Hi, like Brennan.
Uh-oh.
That's a 21.
Well, I said low, so
Oh, you
Did
said
you?
okay.
yeah, I said
I'll
low
believe
and
you.
tossed it.
I didn't hear you.
I just rolled a
Well, yeah,
98.
because someone else screamed
Shame.
high like Brennan.
Sorry.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll believe you. The seance does not interrupt. As you were
Alright, I
very
used one of
lucky.
those earlier.
Yeah, you burst into the room and you find Brennan a bit not good.
Oh my.
Was on fire.
What?
The room is kind of burning right now.
Why? What happened?
There was a cupcake in the chimney.
Why was there a cupcake in the chimney?
I'm not sure.
There's a
Brennan
cupcake
is
in the
dying.
chimney.
How does
We
a
were
cupcake
talking
in the
about-
chimney lead to fire?
She was talking
Yeah.
about
Happy
the-
birthday. Get some light shone upon you and your wounds are healed.
Brennan, you are revived.
She wakes up, realizes who begins patting Grandpa's legs.
Give me the axe! Give me the axe!
No,
She
no,
doesn't say
no.
anything. She doesn't say anything, but you can pretty much tell that's where she's at right now.
Who had it again? Was it Cloud? It was
It was
Cloud.
Cloud.
I do have it. I do have the axe.
If you want to take it, give me the athletics versus.
Oh, jeez.
Am I required to take it, or can she just, absentmindedly be reaching for it?
Okay, here's a question: would Cloud even be thinking about it? I suppose.
Slash how
I
paranoid is
mean,
she
you
about
know.
it?
Genuine response. Would he even be considering it in that moment? Like,
I
when
mean,
goes
he
in.
knows. He knows about it at the very least.
But would
left
he
her
even
in
be
the other
thinking
room
about it?
during the seance?
Yeah. You know what? Here's what I'll do. We'll go over here.
I'm doing wisdom check.
Yeah, we'll do a wisdom
hi-
check.
I was gonna say
High check. It's he thinks about it. He.
That's an 11.
That is technically
Higher
It's
than
not.
neutral.
It's not. It's not the top priority. So
Okay.
Not
Brennan
top
is
priority, but you don't.
allowed to attempt to
forget
take it without resistance from the cat.
She absentmindedly begins reaching towards it. Not even consciously. She just notices
how
it and
apparent.
begins reaching towards it. I will give Ulrich a chance to try and slot her hand away.
Yeah, she like imagine it being like, she's awake. She's reaching. Just
It's like,
puts the
okay,
hand
she's
on
good.
each arm,
How damaged?
gently
Are you
pushes
really?
it down. Gently pushes.
All right, we're doing this athletics checks.
I just love the idea that
This
it's
is
like,
her,
okay,
This is her resisting the push.
I just like the idea. Okay, she's
Resisting
helping.
the
She's
push?
reaching
Oh.
for it.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it. Who was setting the
said it.
DC? It was Brennan,
I was.
right?
Yeah, so you were
Yeah,
able
Brennan,
to
because
push
she was-
her hands away from the.
Thank you,
'cause
Cloud.
She's not
Really, I
even.
feel like if you're doing it subconsciously, we would use the passive, which would be 14.
True.
That's fair. Yeah, no, she's not even realizing she's reaching for it.
We would use a 14. Either way, it's a pizza.
Yeah.
Nope,
Alrighty.
nope.
No,
Nope.
what are you doing, Alert?
You back
Thanks,
out of the
bud.
room.
Thanks, Grandpa.
I love they're still in a room on fire.
Still, yeah. I mean,
Oh, how
room's
much of the
not on
fire is
I don't
outside
think.
of the room?
Most of it's in the room, in the chimney. There might be a table or a chair on fire that you should probably take care of soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else in the
Roll.
other room, by the way, is just like, I suppose they found out what happens if you piss off the chimney witch.
Does that
I
count
just
as
was
lighting the
talking
candle?
about her.
I can't believe Ulrich had a good
I don't-
relationship with the chimney witch and then Brennan destroyed it.
I don't think that's the same candle.
Oh, okay.
Brennan will
Okay.
begin putting out the fire.
You
Yeah, Ulrich
guys
as
got
well.
that.
Okay,
Okay.
so will you give us any hint of what the
Apologies,
candle is?
Mistress Ghost.
I can tell you right now, as she appears to be chewing on her lip. It was not that candle.
Oh, okay, so we'll go upstairs. You specified upstairs. Light a
Somewhere.
candle. And
On the witchstone, you shall find it.
okay. And then come back and have the seance with you again and
And I will let you free my children. You interest me, though. She looks to you, Boris. I've been watching you. You are a man who has, I believe, can understand what I've been through. More than anyone else here. I know how you look at things compared to them. There is a look of fear in your eyes wherever you go in this house. The further up, the greater it is. You know, I know you are a man of superstition.
anyone looking at him, he's breathing a little heavier. He's keeping his face calm.
I know out of everyone here that you, out of everyone, would understand what I've been through. You understand that this place isn't right. I tried to tell the others, but they did not believe me. If you do not be careful, just like everyone else, like the men who wore that same yellow parka you wear, the miss, those audacious fingers, the shadows will grab you and take you under, just like everyone else. Protect yourself. Ward against them. And no matter what anyone says, believe that there is something more. I've
I'll make
lived so
sure your
many
kids
years.
can get out of this.
No one believing me. Is there any other questions anyone wishes to elaborate on with her?
I have one. Did all three wearing Circus pass?
All three wearing what?
The yellow part.
There were only 2 men who entered with that outfit.
Hmm. What
Are
were
they
the
alive?
names
Dimitri.
I believe I remember one of them calling themselves another Dimitri.
My brain has it. I forgot
The other one, I think, something with the V.
Vicar, and then
Yes.
that out of character. I can't remember the video off the top of my head.
Dimitri and Vikir and I made it up on the spot. Ulthar, I think?
Olak.
Yeah, we'll go with Olak.
Olak.
That's why I couldn't think of it. Okay. Yeah. Olak should have.
There were only
right.
2 men who entered.
My question was actually going to be what the names of your children.
Just actually.
Vashian and Dragon. Calling little boy and girl.
I see.
I believe it's actually, looking at the spelling properly, Regine, I believe is how you're supposed to pronounce that.
That'd be Regan.
Is that still Regan?
Yep. Still Reagan, yeah.
Reagan.
Regan or Reagan, yeah.
Reagan.
Oh, that'd be more Reagan than
Okay.
Regan.
President Reagan.
They're the only things I had. The only things left. They've already taken Lawrence. They took news. Both servants are gone. The house has already consumed them.
We don't actually know how she died, right?
You do not.
No.
How did you perish?
I was downstairs in the reading room.
Well, this ain't a Ouija board now, is it?
No, this is a seance.
Oh god, yeah, that is yeah. I always forget that roll.
I was in the reading room with all the books. I heard something, felt something. A noise, the doors closing. This was in my morning when I was trying to get past Lawrence's passing. A few weeks after. It was a dark night. The door slammed shut. I thought it was one of the servants. Perhaps Alfred, or maybe the other one. I took a look. It was a late night. There was no one there. I took a candlelight, put on my shawl, and I saw no one. I thought to go back to reading, but there was something strange about the windows outside. The mists that night were particularly strong, as the tree branches scraping against them. The silhouette, I was curious. I thought there was something on the window, so I tried to peel it off. That's when I saw them. All the dark spirits, the hands, on the window. As they tried to break in, they wanted in. And when I noticed one smack against the glass, another, and another. I was terrified. The windows started cracking. I dropped my book, nearly dropped the candle, and I ran. I made it upstairs to the nursery, to my children's room. I didn't know what to do. I was panicking. I couldn't find the servants, none of them. I went to go call out to them, but I only saw in the room, the nurse's room, was locked. But I saw that there was something wrong with the door. I didn't want to test it. So I ran back. They were crawling up the stairs. So I did the only thing I could. I protected them the best way I could. I put a seal. I'm religious, of course. If there's anyone who could do anything for us at this point in time, figured Ezra would be the best bet. So I hid them within the nursery room. I hid all of us. I locked it. I prayed. We all perished within that room. There was no coming out. That was it. Really. Ever since then, there's been more and more people. This just so happened to enter. If it wasn't the dark spirits or the ghosts, that woman ripped them apart. They're unlucky, the man. I'm not sure which one's more gruesome in the end. Well,
Is there anything else that anyone has to say or ask?
Can I take like an hour to rest?
Nothing I can think of. I'd rather her rest if this is tiring. Also, that was probably very traumatic to go over again for her.
it is what it is. My children are at least still safe. If not trapped, but not in the same way as I am, or the others. God forbid, Ezra forbid, that it would be like the others. At least my soul isn't consumed yet. I've got my lucky stars in heavens to thank for that.
Yeah.
We'll find that candle.
And do be careful. I don't know who you are talking to before. But I, as far as the records show, don't know that man.
He was very violent in how he approached
good luck. As she vanishes in a gust.
I'm gonna take the holy symbol and just start wrapping it around
You're on your what?
my warhammer.
Okay.
I think you need to turn down your noise gate.
That might be it. I'll work on that later. I think I'm
Does
also
anyone-
spoken right now. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, just gonna wrap it around, not like the hammer itself, but like the
handle.
handle.
Does anyone have anything? Yeah, go ahead.
Brennan's gonna go sit in her corner. And,
In the room? In the parlor?
yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Does Ulrich let her go?
After the amount of time, like the half hour approximately that it was last time for a seance, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move us up.
you see her fiddling with a little bit of fire in her hand.
I think
I'll
we
just
need to
move you
quick
there.
recap.
Okay.
I gotta go
And
find a
then,
candle, light it.
With candle.
I was able to participate this time without being blacked out, so that's good.
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have realized that.
I don't
you
recall
physically
seeing
possessed
any
you.
candle upstairs on the second floor, so it might be on the
Could
third.
I roll something to know what a witch's stone is?
A witch stone? Yeah. Feel free. Anyone who's heard about a witch stone, you are able to make a history check. For Brennan, particularly, if she wishes to roll it, you can use your tool proficiency with advantage. Your mason's tools.
Would I have heard of Witch's Stone?
You can attempt.
Okay.
I will say Brennan knows what it is.
Wow.
As I get the
I
entry.
feel like Boris has maybe just heard it in past.
Karen will probably know what it is. Let me go check the DC for it again.
Not my
You
wheelhouse.
see Brennan's eyes light up a bit as the fire she's playing with disappears. It takes a very similar shape to the belladonna
Witch's stone,
that
witch's stone.
Boris.
I just
Anyone who
remembered
rolled
that.
above a 14
Wow.
would get this.
Wow, I just barely missed it. So yeah, it's like witch's
Rolled
stone.
a
God,
14
I know
or
this, I
above.
just can't
Yeah.
call it.
But you
So,
see
Brian,
see
Karen,
the-
and
the flame turn
Brennan.
into a little bit of a belladonna as it dissipates.
so you yeah, go ahead.
Excitedly gets up.
So you know that Witch's Stone is a kind of mundane architectural superstition. Usually on a roof of a building, said to provide a place for witches to rest during their nightly travels. Typically around maybe a chimney area. Usually in a resting place,
Inside or
a jutting.
outside?
It would definitely be outside on the roof.
So, good news. I know exactly where it should be. Bad news. It's on the roof.
Well, no wonder I fucking forgot about it. Oh.
I'm.
Ah,
Is it still
Again.
storming outside?
it's gonna always be storming outside.
Um,
We're unlucky.
I believe the clouds have simmered down, however, the storm is still active. Light
You
rain at
guys-
this point.
Do you guys remember seeing a ladder or anything that would lead outside, or will we have to go through the inside to go outside?
We haven't
probably not.
explored the top floor yet, so
There might have been a ladder out back, but
You guys remember, by the way, going through the tower. It appears that the tower went higher than the third floor, from what you could tell with how long you traveled.
but there wasn't a staircase up there.
There wasn't a staircase up to the tower. However, that gives you an idea of how many floors the building might have.
Yeah.
Was there a way out? Was there like a door or a window at the top of the tower we could
No.
maybe?
There was
Yes.
not.
We could make one.
I wouldn't.
We probably
You can attempt to
shouldn't-
make one.
We probably
yeah,
shouldn't
we-
do
break
structural
anything here.
damage.
The walls
so-
hold
Yet.
terrible things in this house, remember? You know that well enough, Brennan.
That is very true. I do not want to find any bodies in the walls.
You don't want
Okay,
to find your
so-
own body in the wall.
I
we
do
should
not
probably-
want to find my own body in the wall.
Should probably take a rest, especially because she's really out of it now. And
Yeah.
the
I'm
You
out
third
of
taking a
magic
short
floor-
rest?
right now.
Or are you taking a long rest to recover magic?
I'm asking the group.
How are we feeling? I'm fine with either.
I don't
Um,
really need one, but
If you
I know
take a
some of
long
us
rest
might.
now, this will be your long rest for the day.
mhm.
it means being up awake at spooky night.
So you said there's there's like red armor up top.
Mm-hmm.
Corrupted, broken. Yeah.
How much do we want to bet that's Mara's ghost?
Oh, there's a good chance.
Mm.
You
So
gonna
we
touch
can,
it?
if we break the seal, we might be able to draw her out and take
Ain't
care of her
gonna touch
now.
She was
The-
already somewhat out of it. I don't think I want her more out than she's already capable of.
Until
At
we
least
deal
for
with the
now.
others.
Yeah, we should take out the allies before we worry about the main one.
What
We
about
don't
Dolk?
know who they'll call upon.
We'll take
What
this
about
one at a
Dolph?
time. We get the.
Get the witch, get Dolk, get Mara.
That works fine right now.
So sorry, what was the whole fire thing?
what
The witch left a cupcake, and I had overheard the candle thing, so I was like, let's light the candle. And there's like there's a bomb.
It was a bomb cupcake, yeah. To be fair, it did warn us.
We just
quite
had-
plainly gave you the warnings front and centered.
Are we
We
about to finish
collectively had one
Yeah, we are.
brain cell.
Okay.
I even
Ulrich was
joked
ashamed.
with the hissing sound of freaking dynamite.
I think we did at the same time.
You did do it at the
Um,
same time.
Yeah.
Amazing.
No, me and Ulrich were like, well, maybe we can summon her now and try and talk things out. Or at least that's what I was thinking.
Alone. Just the
Well,
two
you
of you.
that wasn't really what I was thinking. I was just thinking the other cupcakes had been pretty nice.
You had the other cupcakes. Wait, cupcakes?
Mm-hmm. Ulrich like does not remember who he told. He's just like, yeah, the other cupcakes.
Okay, well that's news to me. Fine.
Now,
Totally didn't eat
Yeah.
a phase cooking or something.
I don't know.
Now,
Brian
Kim-
looks okay.
can we
He ate
even
one.
assume that the cupcakes are specifically targeted toward you, or
Oh, he's been the only person that seemed to have found them.
Like, I didn't even notice that we were talking about it, and then it
That
just
is
showed up, and he was
Untrue,
the first
Boris.
one to notice it.
You found a well, that's right, a cupcake. Never mind, it wasn't a cupcake that Boris found. You found a miscellaneous pastry.
Yep.
You found
Okay.
a miscellaneous pastry that was still burnt, but in actuality, it was a cupcake.
That was perfect in all
Hey,
ways, and you just saw him
Karen.
leave.
When I was talking with Ulrich, I realized some things. So when you're ready to talk to me, I'll apologize when you're ready. I'm not gonna force an apology on you.
That is such a weird sentence. I'll apologize,
I'm not going to
apologize
force
you
that
when you're
apology on
ready.
you.
I won't.
okay.
That sounds so backwards.
And then she turns and begins. She curls up into a ball, faces away from Karen, into the corner.
You should really stop sleeping in the corner. That seems weird.
It's
Not
safe.
that weird. In a dangerous place.
I guess.
I can keep my eyes on all the doors.
I guess.
All right. So
As
verdict
she
on
says,
short rest, long rest?
as she has her back to all of the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not missing any hit points, but I have no spell slots left because I wanted to make a point.
Like someone else, you do have cantrips, though.
I do have a damaging cantrip. Or two
We'll be
damaging cantrips.
fine.
As Brennan's ears go down to the side.
Well, is anyone here particularly good at climbing?
Nope.
Me.
I could.
Catch like reflexes.
I mean, I did a little bit of
I do,
climbing when I was
yes.
young.
By the way, Snark,
Yeah.
because of the fucking cupcake thing and like your performance earlier, feel free to take an inspiration. I would have given one to Ulrich, but he's tapped out already.
Yeah, I already have one.
No, Brennan is very easy to work with. She's a simple lady.
Yeah, I
Or
used to
giving one
like climbing
Ulrich
when I
for
was
the
younger, but it was mostly-
freaking tower situation with the axe. Oh my.
I am physically tapped out. Like IRL tapped out.
Yeah. It's getting that time. I think
we are
determine what
10
rest you are and we will finish up.
Yeah, we are 10 to 4 hours.
Yeah. So it seems like it's a short rest? Probably. Or
What kind of rest do you need to get your spell slots back?
you need
For
a
your
long
class?
rest. That
Yeah.
will be your only long rest for today, and you'll have to wait until the next.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I wasn't
Um,
sure if you had like warlock rules. I don't know I can't remember what you
Nah.
are.
Magus, so basically wizard.
Basically,
Ah.
wizard.
Even though
Wizard
Wizard
alternate.
did something like that, I just don't.
Wizards do
Yeah.
not Magus, but wizards would.
I get the benefit
Arcane
of...
recovery.
I get other benefits. I just don't,
You don't
get the
get-
regular wizard benefits.
Yeah, you don't get the funny spell slot recovery short
Yeah.
rest. The wizard does.
Which
Well,
is
I know,
which
that's
itself
scary.
is 1 per day.
Yeah, but the fact that you gain spell slots on a short
Yeah.
rest.
I guess
All right.
people-
Yeah,
Well,
I think
to be-
I think we should short now since most of us aren't tapped out of our.
Yeah, like
abilities.
we're okay on
Yeah.
hit points, so we can probably keep going. I can just suffer with only dealing 1d10 every
You
6
can get
seconds.
creative.
Buffer will
down
kill
Get
a
creative.
rage. Let's see, we're down a rage, your spell slots, and my d6s. But those d6s are only.
That's
on
one rage
checks.
out of 2 at this point.
Yeah, out of 2.
Yeah, you haven't
Which
used
is
action
fine.
surge, so.
Don't worry.
Or
Yeah,
second
that's why
wind.
I was like,
Do I
it's
have
not
an
as-
action surge?
No, I was talking about Boris.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay.
That's why
Yeah.
it's like most. I mean, unless Cloud has gone through a lot of stuff and realize it.
He has healed a lot.
Cloud's only gone through
Depends.
like 2 of his dice, I'm pretty sure. So I think
I just
we're
don't know how
okay.
many dice he has it too. Sorry.
Good amount.
I think
Okay.
he is like a third of the way through the pool. From memory.
That's a lot for level 2. Nice.
Yeah. So, like I
Um,
said, if we think we're just health wise, then we can just shorten.
Yeah, I think short
Technically,
rest
he
would be
can't
good.
use the full pool from memory, but you know. Actually, no, he can with a subclass.
I get the feeling I'm not getting Bilestone back, so I doubt I'm gonna be as good in a fight.
I mean, you still have your other weapon, don't you?
Yes,
Alright.
but I'm getting the vibe that
Then you'll be as good as it is you and I am.
Be as good as when and what?
Sorry, you'll be as good as I am. That was me.
I will
So-
probably not be able to fight at top while I'm constantly trying to get back Bilestone.
Then we will go bury Bilestone.
So
Then I will probably
Boris.
be. I will probably.
Boris,
be
give me a
compelled to pick it up.
wisdom check. To
So,
make this simple.
mhm.
I will
So-
probably go dig it up.
You get
That's
the
for
extreme feeling that she would be incredibly crippled without the axe, to the point where she would be worse than everyone in the room normally is.
So the reason I was specifying bury is in a lot of like myths. Once you return it to where it came from, it stops. Once you return it to the earth, it stops. So that's what he's hoping.
You can attempt
like-
to carry through with your belief.
So like,
But it's like the back
Just
of
to
his head.
see.
It's like there's also a chance. It's like,
So,
you
like,
know,
What is wrong with me? I shouldn't be obsessing over a weapon this much.
You're cursed.
Clarity. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not tell you that?
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's my bad.
That makes so much sense. I still want my axe back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that's the
things
curse.
go bad,
It's like an addiction.
think
Just because
about
you know you have it doesn't make it any different.
That's true.
Doc or Alanik, do you
Mhm.
know anyone in town who could help me?
oh, that's fun. I never realized Boris and Ulrich have the same int modifier.
There's a potential that there's people who might. I really don't want to have to
Seconds.
call in favors for some of them in town, but first off, we have to be able to get to town.
Which means we gotta
what
survive
about-
this.
I can take you to Borka, or to the city. I know.
Would the Vistani have any better luck?
That's
That
a hit or miss.
involves. Once again, that involves us being able to get out of here.
Mhm.
Or Vistani showing up here, which they will not. I can just tell you
Silver.
Mm-hmm.
So far, nothing has like really clued in as being a key or a passphrase or anything for Karen's purposes, right?
A key or a passphrase?
Yeah.
You want to elaborate to me in
Uh,
DMs if you are trying to keep it under wraps?
I mean,
I'm just blanking on what you mean.
sec.
Anything a key or a passphrase for that?
Yeah. What are you doing?
No, not here. No.
Okay.
I may or may not have hoped to make this look more symmetrical, but I can't, sadly. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We can fix
realize
that.
it.
We can fix that. Hold up.
Hold on.
You
Uh,
can't.
I
hold
told
up,
you we
wait,
can fix
wait.
that.
Man,
No.
Yeah. Hold.
I
Hold. You can also just hold
Oh.
control to make it exact.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I did.
that.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Love it.
Alright.
Diamond power, go.
Yeah.
Or by the fireplace, in which a pair of hands will just steal and just.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna go ahead and short rest you if that's what
Right,
we're
right,
agreeing
right,
on,
right.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expend. You're the one. Yeah, you're the only one except for Boris that needs to expend hit die. Don't roll anymore. I said.
Don't? Okay. Go
Okay.
ahead and wait. Okay.
Oh,
no,
that
let
was Boris working.
Undo last heal. Oh,
Ah!
that one did all heals. Cool. You were at 11.
Got him.
You're covered
With just
11.
my
I was like
modifier,
at
no matter
I
what
think
I
I would
roll,
have
I was gonna
11.
heal.
Hold up.
12
I'm
wounds.
trying to hear snack.
I was like at 12 wounds because I got healed down to like 23.
Okay, you take back the
Okay.
last healing.
Here, take this Song of Rest. That's
Actually,
a 1.
In case of
Is that-
actually,
yeah, I guess that's just a D1.
That would have put me down to 0 if I used that hit dice. which I'm
Okay,
going
did you
do.
want to use a hit dice? Well, just put you down 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
because I'm an idiot and I don't do fighter enough, I would actually use second wind before the short
then-
rest, and then gain my second wind back.
You would, yes.
That's
Did you
fair.
have any hit points missing?
Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Now I
Okay. Well, you just used second wind. Okay. All right, you didn't click it off. Do you need me to get you that hit die back?
I think I can do it.
You do it under the class level itself. Here, I can go ahead and put it as 0 used.
Yep, I just remembered where it was the second year.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Does anyone else have anything else before we wrap up that you need
I'm
to
good.
go over?
Yeah, I think we're good.
No, that's
Okay. So, plan for next week. Go up to 3rd floor, possibly beyond, and see what's up there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm imagining
Yeah.
you're pulling the seance for the other seance on hold, if not doing it at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, we'd rather get into the good graces of the one that we already know about.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will swap us over to the title card then.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm booking it away. Bye bye.
Bye.
Everyone have a
Oh,
good
running
night,
like a
and
coward.
whenever you're
Bye.
watching this, have a better day than
Yo,
love y'all.
Yo.
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 we're trying to
That
end,
was not
buddy.
necessary.
He did his ending first.
Apparently,
He was a quick shooter.
there's no such thing as patience.
Possible.
Anyway, any last words you got, Silver.
We made a cross in the middle.
Yeah.
Eh,
Okay.
Brennan is a problem.
Any words? I have another week to clean up things, I guess.
Wait, you were expecting
Welcome.
us to get to a chase of some kind.
That was a fraction of it, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. In which case, we are going to be back with some more Dragonfall tomorrow. At which point, yeah, have a wonderful one whenever you're watching this.
Everyone have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.